What's up?
Please don't pretend that you're meant to be my friend. I'm trying to understand all the blood that's on your hands. Your silence is deadening me. Your silence is scaring me. In spite of the memories, your silence.
I need a new cup. There's too much hair going on my neck. There's too much. I'm not a fan. But whatever. Alright. What's up? I had too much of a break. I'm not a fan of how long that break was, but whatever. It was like, what, 3 days without streaming? Yeah, it wasn't cool. But it kind of gave me enough time to... oh my god, that's so dark. Never mind then. Oh, because that light's not on. It's all fucking weird. It gave my mods enough time to update. We can actually play Kingdom Come when it gets to it. But, you know, otherwise, I'm happy to be back. Ready to play some video games. Kingdom Come is ready. I have it, I had it prepared. Because it took me 4 hours last night to fix. That sounds cool. You don't want to turn on. Why not? It flashed. Hopefully it means it's coming back. Boom, 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 boom. We have Fragpunk up and ready to go because I'm going to do the dailies for today, just to get enough. I'm trying to get the battle pass done, just because I didn't spend money on it at all. Why would I? But whatever. Also, I had to complete 15 matches anyway for our constellation challenge, and then there's some other stuff down here I gotta do anyway. So, which I'll show in a minute as soon as this fucking light comes on. Which it won't, but it's okay. Usually these Elgato lights give me a problem with them on the desktop app, but not in my phone. So let me see if it's actually just on in my phone. Yeah, I kind of thought so. Okay, which means I can turn the ring light off, thank God. Blows up my screen anyway. Okay. I am using my GPUs to do my streams now, to hopefully give some load away from my CPU so it doesn't just stroke out every so often. We'll see how it goes. I don't know how it's gonna go, but we'll see anyway. I say it's now taking my NVENC 264 from my 2070 at high quality, slow. For both, I think. Except one is at like, what is it? One's at like 7K bitrate. My Twitch stream's at 7K and my YouTube stream is at 12. So, which means I'm using what, 19 MBS. So, be okay. I could just use my Discord stream too, but I'm not gonna do that either because that'll just put more load on the GPU. But I'll let that go. I have them both monitored, so I gotta wait to see if those are gonna fucking die out. My CPU is still at a solid 75 degrees Celsius, which is crazy. Because what the fuck is it being used by? It shouldn't be getting used by anything. Except for maybe like my browser. My CPU is at 30% usage. Okay, good. And by that I mean it's like 20%. It's just, why is it so fucking hot then? My CPU is running at 75 degrees Celsius. It's so hot. Are the fans not blowing? They better be blowing. Also, it's all the coldest penis in here, man. Maybe it's just because OBS's or my GPU is running so hot, it's blowing hot air straight into it. I need to, when I move in May, I'm gonna find a way to get my computers on the desks. Which is the only thing I can think of to get them more airflow. And maybe just give them more airflow at some point. I'll have to buy fans and actually give them airflow, which will be a task. It's okay. Those are video games. I have to change that because I didn't think I was going to start with a frag bunk, but I sure am. Let me fix these. Frag bunk. Frag bunk. I can't type. Keyboard, by the way, still going strong. I'm doing daily challenges. Dash. Progress on weekly. Then ACD2. Okay. I think we're good. Game time? Game time. This is You Should Run? It is, right? Why is there no fucking thumbnail for You Should Run? But there is, though. Whatever. Anyway. Let's play a song that's probably gonna get my YouTube video taken down. I like this song. That's also brand new. Alright, let's play some Frag Punk. I need to switch my keyboard back over. Get that correct. Input. And we can play some Frag Punk. Today, all we need to do for dailies, do damage with AR, do damage with LMG, complete 3 rounds with Hollow Point and Broker. Because I'm not going to use Jaguar, I'm not going to use Circuit. I'm probably not going to use Nitro unless I have to. And then there's nothing else here except for just playing the game, normal style, playing Black Market, hopefully doing matches and doing SMG damage, so I'll do that. My okay. My audio's breaking. What's happening? I'm gonna turn this off.
Everybody, my team got a mic.
I don't think my mic works in this game, so especially when audio is breaking anyway. Here, let me see if this fixes it.
Okay, so mass cheetah movement speed by 15%. Okay, we can do that if we're defending. I don't think. We're defending.
I'm turning this guy off. Burn in hell. My audio is still broken. Okay, I'm back in business now.
Finally, a chance to humiliate my inferiors.
Why the hell am I axe on? No, I'll play Nitro. Why not? Okay, trains up by you there. What is happening with my game? What was that? Did you see that? Something's going on with my game.
Ping here, middle. Hello here. No, gotta cool down first. Had a little something right.
I mean, the audio's all weird now.
Fewer foes.
The audio's all weird. Do you see what's do you see what's happening? I don't. This is crazy. There's like no music. There's nothing going on. Now it's all gone. Okay, well. This is fantastic. It's flipped. The audio's flipped. It thinks it's supposed to be out of focus. Let me see if I can do... Keep audio playing in the background. Let me turn that off. Oh, that's better.
What's wrong with aimbot? When you're too busy to aim.
Okay. And audio's still broken. Cool. Anyway.
Get him, Chubbs.
Mm-hmm.
We savor these.
Gracia.
Alright, I'll be back.
Enemy spotted. Ugh.
He was like right there.
Open wide.
Good. Man, I wish this was like Valorant so I could just quickly just restart my game and come back in the same lobby. But I think it's gonna take too long. And I doubt there's gonna be a way for me to actually fucking come back in a decent time. They were all in... Okay. They were all in mid, so... Well, we were doing okay.
Converter here.
I did my air damage. I'm good there.
The Outworld will thank me for this.
I'll restart my game after this. This is fucking bizarre. Every time you crouch, increase your max HP. That's pretty good. I'll take my AR. Just fucking run around and just do this.
A lot of people underestimate me.
I mean, I'm just using two fingers to spam my crouch button.
Come on, come on, come on! I'm ready to ride! When you're too busy to aim, get him, Chubbs!
Mark here, side A.
Choose your terrain.
Prospectivo stat, middle.
Anyone want some cover? Enemy spotted! Ooh, twisty! Speed, aimbot. Anybody want a wall? That'll protect us. Some.
How high does this go? Does it just keep going?
Middle.
It just keeps going. Alright, I'll wait. Hey, I got the 225. You think that guy's still really yapping? I mean, that's a pretty good one. I think I did my damage, didn't I? My damage quota for the day? I sure did. Which means I'll go back to the SMG. Sounds good. Having no music or nothing. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
But what's your homeland like? Never been.
Or is that somebody else?
Make best rivals?
Must have been somebody else. I'm on push to talk. Must have been somebody else.
Wall, go away.
You got this, Chuck Chuck.
Enemy spotted at Site B.
Enemy in. Site B.
Speak, and you may
I threw a turret. Hopefully it'll get him. You never know. I did my part. I got the information. I should have planted.
Enemy set in. Converter's mine. Setting up the converter. The converting now, you little rascal.
Put your spider shit down. I don't have a microphone, so I can't yap at this guy, but he should be. Should be putting his. He was mid.
speak, and you may find.
You only get open mic, alright?
Lost time.
You talking to this guy?
Again.
Huh?
The next round. at
He's
least.
talking to this guy.
What? I know. I just got on back on this shit yesterday after the beta.
I'm not gonna listen to him.
Just so you know, sometimes it can be a little distracting when someone has open mic on and they're
That's good. Just so you know, so we live distracted. He said what? I don't think there's a reason for me to be using Clampdown, but I'll do it anyway. Bum 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 bum.
I got a lead foot and an itchy trigger finger. You have my 10 chugs. And don't give right.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Get 'em, chugs.
Come on, hurry up. Thank you.
Enemy spotted at B main.
Enemy in.
Says hi.
Enemy spotted.
Let that fingers go. Be short.
Oh, it's that.
Enemy spotted.
I forgot it's that effect.
Walk in my garden and be healed. Much more tedious work than poison. It only has a side effect, among others.
Cool. All done. All done. I was gonna play 3 rounds as a broker next time. And maybe restart my game and fix the fucking audio. Whatever's happening. Where's my Tetris thing over there? You see that? I saw it for a second. By the way, max level 2. Or not max, but I made it to 40. I'm at 35 on the battle pass too. None of those matter. I gotta restart this game. What a fucking... What a mess. That game was destroying something. The audio was all broken. Yeah, it does this fucking thing too. The game doesn't actually stop running. Here. Where's whatever. Let me just I gotta vibe out. This was clean. Clean. Why doesn't it work? I know you work. You don't work. Whatever. Back in. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I go back to borderless. Borderless is king. I'm telling you. Audio. Alright, that should work now. Now we play.
I'll find you a match.
We just play as broker with SMGs. That's what I gotta do now.
Assignment confirmed.
Let me see what happens if I turn down my brightness.
Black market. I'd keep your head down.
This is the thing I needed to do anyway for a weekly challenge. Play a game on black market, so. This is the one with mid-bridge, I think.
Ooh, check out these cards. A relic is in play. May it tip the game in your favor.
I get the feeling
You
he'll
know,
probably
it's
use
just wild
that,
what
but
these cards do.
never mind.
Congratulations.
I'll just go defend over here. God, my game is so dark now. I got 12 seconds to fix it. It's so unbelievably dark. I hate it. Turn that shit back up.
Everybody, game faces.
There's nobody here.
Enemy spotted at A main.
Yeah, of course that Zephyr's around. Oh, I saw that it was detected, but Zephyr's ability to just have like invisibility whenever the hell it wants, not even having to be like in the zone, is a crazy thing to have.
Hunt them down. Or don't. It's your call.
True saying. It's a crazy thing to fucking have. See, there's so much audio now.
Anyway,
So much audio.
these cards are like chocolate chip cookies. The more chips, the better. Cards out.
If I find this guy, I'm not gonna be able to kill him.
Get ready.
I'm not gonna be able to kill him with my goddamn vector.
Congratulations. I'm here.
Who is it, you think? Should I pause that?
This wall will disappear, and our foes shortly after.
Enemy at A main.
They're down to their last Lancer.
That's a lot of damage.
You're winning.
A lot of damage.
Is that thing anyway?
There's a hell of a lot of
The more points invested, the better this
I'll
card
do
will
lifesteal.
be.
There's a hell of a lot of fucking times where I think following that nitro bot is such a game plan.
Let's make me the richest man in 2 minutes.
I think I'm gonna get smoked by this headshot thing, but whatever. I will say they love going A, so 3 matches, sharp points, SMG.
Blow up the prop.
That's my knife. Can't see. Ghosting. Love it.
Enemy spotted at A main.
Enemy at A.
Enemy spotted on A main.
Enemy spotted at A main.
The headshot thing makes no sense. Also doesn't really matter. You fucking smoked me that deagle anyway. I just wanted to complain about something.
Enemy spotted at. Kill one free.
Spotted on A main. Hunt them
Clean.
down. Or don't. 30 seconds left.
That chum was up there,
Why
so
not saying that? All over except for the
What is he?
Last 20 seconds.
Is he using a spider thing?
15 seconds left. Wow.
Somebody that isn't spider can use the spider teleports.
Time's nearly up. You won.
Cool.
Switching sides.
Matter to me none. At least I'm done with broker.
What is
I feel
that
you-
thing anyway?
I feel useless with his fucking abilities, especially now on A side.
Is there anything cards can't do? 2 new rules.
How are we just not gonna grab
Power
the
that card up with shard points.
A side thing? There we go. Okay. So we should be able to be grabbing Headshot Master and stuff.
You have wisdom.
One more round and attackers win. That point.
Last time I tried that style, I got tangled in it. Yeah, I was there. Still owe me a car.
I'm gonna try and just walk up short. I forgot about this.
Enemy lancer us.
Didn't think I had it in me, did you?
Skill charged. 1 sec. Reloading. Still charging up, so keep watching. Enemy spotted out. Skills loaded.
There's just so much shit going on. This Zephyr has 1 health in a dream.
Murder activated.
Enemy spotted. Be short.
Must be so lonely, being the only one left. You won.
Right. Got 1 kill towards my 20. Works great.
Another day, another match.
I just unlocked that card finally.
I'm looking for a match.
I should. I'm playing 1 more game. So hopefully get a black market match, and then I'm gonna play. I should have played a free for all, do the
Outpost,
SMG
where
stuff,
old meets new.
but it's whatever. I'll just do this last match. And then I'm gonna play out like a TDM or something.
All right, time to draw your shard cards. A relic is in play. May it tip the game in your favor. Well, you shall reunite with this card next round.
Why do people like that?
New follower. Friend.
What would the Lord of the Underworld find when he weighs your heart, Franca?
Fraser burn.
I'm ready to run in here, so.
Come on! I'm ready to ride! I dance in footsteps, not voices, so zip it. Sneaky. Here's a wave that'll sweep you off your feet. Enemy spotted on. Middle.
Literally didn't even hear me. Oh, that's fair. Oh my god. I thought that thing goes through walls. I thought it goes through walls. That's my bad then. Whatever. what I already won, so I'm good there. I need to defuse at some point. Which is probably going to be a lot harder than I think it is.
Converter is now converting, I guess.
Uneven the playing field, huh?
All over.
Do they think it's B?
The last 20 seconds.
Yeah, they realize this ain't now.
Time's running out.
They were reviving the fuck out of some people.
A relic is in play. May it tip the game in your favor.
I'm getting rid of that gun.
Whoa, cool card.
Okay. Mostly because they have a sonar and a Kismet, I think. So, unless they're literally switching at this moment, which they might switch. If I was them, I'd fucking swap
Destroyed my phone.
a sonar and a Kismet.
Stay
So,
positive.
I can do silent things. I can make everybody silent if we want to run in. I'm not yapping at them actively. Just to be clear. Just to be clear.
Green team going dark. Enemy green.
That's clean.
By the deluge.
An enemy is at site
Reloading. Checking on the Let's find some And that, my friends, is why they get so weird. Here's a wave that'll sweep you off your feet. Feeling done by the undertow? Reloading.
There's just one enemy left. Hope that helps. You won.
They have a camp land afterwards for an extra shard
You're
point.
in the lead. So
They're not even in the zone. They're not even in their zone. That didn't make any sense.
oh, I bet that card will be amazing. 2 new rules.
I mean, I don't care. Sure, do whatever you want. I get the feeling they're gonna get big heads. Yeah. Which means we have to play. I have to play range. And I have to play range and fast kills.
That's my knife.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Green team going dark. Reloading. Enemy still charging up, so keep watching. A surge of water and
Wow.
You now get up. Infinite sands. Oh, you lost.
That's fine.
Switching sides.
Alright.
What is that thing anyway?
So I should just hold the site with the vector.
Oh, I bet that card will be
I need that.
amazing.
But I mean, we could get this too.
You shall reunite with this
Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna go hold B alone.
Sakat, I realize my favorite thing about you. You're clinically insane.
Here's a way that'll sweep you off your feet.
Clearly, but to think deeply, one must be quite insane. Hyped up. This is me, hyped up.
Sneaky.
Enemy spotted at A main.
Enemy spotted at A main.
Yeah, it seems like that's a problem.
Dream team going dark. This current's gonna stop you in your tracks. Let's find some action. Be sneaky.
Enemy spotted on A
And that,
main.
my friends, is why they call me Sonar. Skill Reek, say hi. You're on stream. Here's a way that'll spotted on your feet.
To you now. Get him. You're down to your last enemy.
That's crazy. Why would you push?
A relic is in play. May it tip the
Should've
game
ran.
in your favor. Whoa, cool card. Cards out. Rules changed. Get 3 new rules? I'm getting dizzy.
That was a crazy push.
Let me get my stream set up.
They had no reason to do that. I don't think they hit me once.
You and I are not so different. Both loners, uncomfortable in our own skin. Both dead and free of remorse. And both perfect.
Okay, well,
Uncomfortable.
let's lose this round.
Skin can be
They're all on A.
Come on, team.
I'm gonna get smoked over here.
Disappoint me more than usual.
That surge of water and sound caught in the riptide. Going on enemy lancer at.
That doesn't make any sense. I thought they didn't get the fucking...
They know where I am.
They gave everybody Blaze? Why did everybody get it? I thought it was just us.
Converter planted. Ooh, what cards will it take?
I had no idea what the fuck to do about that. Genuinely.
Defusing now.
Number is seek. Relic is in play. May it tip the game in your favor.
I do like that, so I'll keep that. I do like the Reaper Scythe. Especially as
Shall
Sona.
reunite with this card next round.
I'll just do the SMG challenge. Well, I guess I'm already at 9.
I'm not just fighting for me. I'm fighting for my people.
One more successful
Let's go.
defense and you win.
Apples are cotton candy. Nature's quietest food.
Jack voted on this guy. Get ready to go viral.
Crazed future is this?
I didn't grab my goddamn scythe.
Yes, I deign to help you.
New follower.
They are slain
Been
before
friend.
the war queen.
He's sneaky.
Enemy spotted at enemy attack. A main who died badly.
This current's gonna stop you in your tracks.
Besides this one. I think I have more assists than this guy, so I'm higher than him on the board, which is crazy. Whatever. Alright.
And that's the match.
That's done finally. Bum 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 bum. I think we'll do more tomorrow. And then let's go play Kingdom Come. So, let's go make my Kingdom Come. Sorry, I mean, let's go play Kingdom Come Deliverance. Do. I'm on the. You see what I mean, by the way? What is that? Why is that there? I mean, it looks great, tell you what, but shouldn't be there. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Completionist run, mostly main quests. Side quests, all mostly done. All right, let's back to business. We can go see the barber now, and give Henry a bald head and a big old beard, and see what he looks like with that. This is what I mean, by the way. It's been 4 days, so I have no idea what the hell we're doing. Like in the story. I think we're investigating the deaths of those women for Catherine, right? For now. Which means I should probably bring that up. Yeah, okay. I found it. I'm good. I also need to go grab the somebody turned the axe, the adorned axe, into like an actual mythical weapon. So I should probably grab that from my chest. But we look great, so. We are a little bit drunk, which means we're a little drunk, we're over full. What I need to do, go down here. I'll hit this digestive decoction, hit the fox potion, hit the hair of the dog, hit a saber snap just because. Make sure my stuff is all still poisoned. I think I'm good there. I'll take a perfume. I think I'm ready to go. Let's go look for the barber. Does anybody know what these side quests are? There's another one here. Out of the 4. There's another fast travel for Kudenberg there, which is neat. Good to see that. I think they added a fast travel to the hut in the beginning of the game too, so that's good to see. I don't know what this is though. I'll have to find that out. So let's go down here and see what this bitch wants.
My humble respect.
The Baba. You're gonna hear my fans now, but just so I make sure that my game isn't gonna fucking explode, I have to do that. So. Up. The Baba. I hit a chicken. Did I just trample a chicken? I think I did. Oh man.
Who are you?
Baba.
Good day, sir. I could use a trim, Master Barber.
Okay. Oh my god. I gotta do that. You know what? I was lied to, and I can't make him bull. I can't make him bald. That's fair. I can make him look like me in 8th grade, though. You know what? I'll keep him the Henry hair, but I'm giving him a beard. That's what I'm going for.
I like how this turned out, and I hope you feel the same.
I like the beard. It seems neat. But we gotta go investigate the bodies of these women who are getting fucking smoked. Let's go do that. So what did we do last time? We talked to Catherine where she was butt naked in the top of the tavern, where she thinks that people are dying because of her. Found out it's not because of her, because they've been dying for a long time. We went to the cemetery, examined her body, determined it wasn't that. Then we talked to the gravedigger, who gave us some info about a friend and another guy. So let's go do both of those things. Also, I think people scream when they get killed now. So let me. Oh, I need to also get a fucking better horse or a white horse. Downloaded a mod for obvious reasons that just gave every horse max stats. So I'll just go get a white horse and our horse will look fucking crazy good. Don't you think? I think. I do need to try and find a guard though, so I can kill him real quick and see what the sound is like. Maybe I can even just kill this bitch.
I apologize.
Or not. Maybe not. Oh. I don't think it's I don't think it's an audio thing. I think it's just to be fucking.
Mary, Mother of God. God bless you, sir.
No, come on, you had me so close there. Using the momentum to fucking get up on this. Perfect. Okay, well they know. Nobody knew that was me. I'm gonna go make here. I'm gonna wash myself off. I mean, I clean boy. And now let's go talk to the friends. Those two guys just died. It was crazy. I don't. Barbara.
Are you Barbara?
Look at my beard. I look good.
I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice. She...
I didn't change my goddamn title or anything. Because I'm a nuisance. Kingdom Come. Okay. Back in. Good.
She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
No, he couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumir.
Well, if you're interested, go and see him. Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely, but she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day she just didn't come home. And then they found her. Like this.
It's awful what they did to her.
She was such a pretty girl. And that beautiful brown hair of hers. And it didn't even leave that untouched. Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why?
What if they were all brunettes?
None of it makes sense.
What?
So,
Think they were all brunettes? Or are all of the victims brunettes? What's my other objective now? I see a D. Go to the crime scene. No. I'll go do that first. Why not? Just looking for somebody because I didn't do it. Look, I'm clean. Hands clean. Promise. Where's the crime scene? Is it far? I think it might be far. It's a little far. It would make more sense to just fucking trot out this way, I guess. I know it's not you. Thank you. Come on.
Easy. Good horse.
We just go north straight past the fucking the inn.
How many times do I have to tell you?
I'll do that one later. Bum, 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 bada, bum, 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 bada.
Whoa.
I will say, I think I might need to. There's a hole in this wall.
Have your senses yet?
Jesus Christ.
This is the place. There's a lot of blood and some footprints. But I'm not sure how much more I'll be able to find. It's hard to make out, but I think I see some slashing from a blade. I'm not sure I'll be able to find any remains. I wonder what happened to them. I can't make anything out of this. The whole town's been walking around here. There could have been one killer or a dozen. I'm surprised I haven't completely trampled out the blood.
It's like Britney Spears in the South Park.
Christ, that's a lot of blood. But after seeing what they did to the girl, I'm not surprised. So, there's still a lot of blood left, but I expected even more. I found some faint blade marks. Either the others were trampled out, or someone skilled was wielding it. It didn't look to me like any remains were left lying around. I've no idea what he did with them. Did he keep them or throw them away?
Alright, cool. Alright. Back to Lumiere. Let's go find him. It always starts the map all zoomed in. I don't know why it's doing that. Sorry, my bad, honest.
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat or maybe a punt.
Dude, a rowboat? Lend me a boat. All about the boats. Hey, asshole.
Lumiere?
Oh, Christ.
I need to...
I said not...
That's some... Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off. This should... Here. Better? What? My name is...
And what do you want?
I'm trying to find out who killed a...
To me?
Are you Lumiere from the...
I used to be.
They say that?
Because I was just on some wild... And what came of it?
But I need...
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it. You'll just end up...
Come now.
Poor girls. We let it be in the end? No way.
She deserves justice.
You mean well. I searched high and low. What makes you think...
I can get the truth out of people.
Because I know people. And in the end, they spill...
Is that so?
A moment ago, you were moaning in pain.
Who was this?
Her name was Alice.
A maid? That fits. Yaka was a maid, too.
I think that he strangled her first.
Did you notice the strangulation right away?
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl. If it's not all the same person...
This is the 6th one.
Probably about it. Sometimes it takes him months. Sometimes weeks.
Why are you counting?
Because I think someone killed them.
Did the dead girl...
Aside from being pretty young girls with...
Do you think somebody is killing them because...
Certainly. If somebody killed a daughter...
But why does he even...
I don't know. Maybe...
What can you tell...
She wasn't the first. But thanks, she was a maid in a German family. She was orphaned as a child. But they found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town.
Did you have it?
At first, I thought the son from that family, but then I changed.
Why?
Well, for one, besides that, when I talked to them, and his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot. That really surprised me. Maybe he just...
What about...
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern.
You said her body was never found.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful.
Did you
You could suspect every second man there. Those people. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya.
I can talk to Mole. I'm friends with Mole.
You said her body...
Exactly. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim.
But if her body was never found...
Because she was the same type as the other girl. Young, beautiful. I never could pin it on her, though.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad.
Strunad.
Quite a number. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me...
Do you think he'd be more...
He might be. Besides, it might still be...
And what about...
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. She'd only been in town for a short while, But the other one, Libushka, she said she was really cheerful and outgoing. She knew she was pretty, and...
You mean she wanted...
That's what it sounded like.
Interesting.
In the graveyard, lad. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. There's nobody else left who...
Why were you looking into it?
I don't know what people told you about me. Gutenberg is a big city with a lot of... The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades.
But there are more than just rich...
Exactly. There are common folk, too. So when one of them came to the bailiffs one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere...
Behind the...
Not really.
What happened?
I don't want to talk.
Did you have...
You can always... I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force.
Couldn't it have just...
Fainting? Vomiting?
Can you sum it?
We have 6 victims. Unfortunately, we only know a little. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yaka. The next were Stanya and They both hung around a tavern, and the last victim, what they all have in common.
I was gonna say, they were all brunette.
I know everything.
When you learn something, you've aroused a bit of hope.
Alright, let's go see Mole. The hole in the wall. Well, I guess Yaka's over here, so I'm gonna do that too. Pardon me, fellas.
Good day to you.
Father,
I don't have time.
that's not why I'm here. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant. And left
Another one murdered. Why is...
Somebody is murdering maids here.
Yes, yes, but...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more.
True enough.
One of the other victims was a girl named... What can you tell me?
About Yarka.
Where did you know?
I knew her...
And?
I was.
Who do you think?
William. That pig of Satan. Yarka always...
Why do you think it was William?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser.
And does anyone else come to mind?
No.
You raised her?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not...
No offense, but...
I was a bit, when she was maybe...
How...
When she was small.
Why do you think you were too...
Yarko was an orphan. Her only chance of... But
you're well off, though.
I couldn't.
But how come?
The church's property.
Okay.
How did she...
She wouldn't listen. She ran away.
Disgrace!
She was pregnant! Even if she...
Why don't you...
That's... I won't tell...
But this isn't... Do I look like someone?
Lumion.
What?
Yes.
And...
It turned out he was deranged. He's...
I've heard enough, Father.
Son?
Okay. My reputation has dropped. I'll grab a...
I appreciate...
There's always...
Not far from Horshan. I'm praying...
What penance?
Bless you.
It's time to...
Alright. I'll do the pilgrimage at some point later. Let's go grab the rest. There's another thing west. Oh, never mind. That's just the prayer thing. Which I will go do, actually. To fix my reputation in other places. Let me do that. So hopefully fix my reputation in like Raborsh. Just want to go fix this. No, I don't need target shooting. I still need to, after this I'm going to go probably up to the Devil's Den and grab my axe from the chest. But I do need to use it to kill somebody, I think. Because apparently I need to kill somebody with every weapon as an achievement. Or every type of weapon. So I still need to do that. I don't think it's going to be that hard. Just poison it and move on, but... Do. My CPU is getting slammed now. I'll be having to load the areas. And the GPU is just to render it. That might be the case.
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Here we go. I mean the pilgrimage.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
Deliverance. Cool. How are we doing? Fucking, why does Rabor still hate me? I don't know. Do it. Too late. Let's just go up to the Devil's Den. I gotta grab this axe.
At your service, sir.
Sorry. Mutt's here too. Let's go. Thank you, Bianca. Need that and that. Alright. Because I need to... This is my... Works for me. I'm out of Bane poison. Well, I'll just use the... I'll use the other one. Okay.
Why is this all sticky? My
Up,
God.
up.
Good day to you.
There we go. Oh, this. I never... I guess I don't have the fucking ability yet. Or the... I must have removed the mud. That's my bad then. Let me go down here. Make sure I repair everything. I keep forgetting I have 99 of these fucking swords for some reason. I mean, I know why the reason. It's just... It shouldn't be the case. Okay. Here, let me go dump these somewhere else then. I'll put them in the chest. And you get rid of them anyway. I don't want to carry around all these fucking Dragonborn swords. I just need the one. Thank you. I'm gonna try and roam around, or I guess I could do this. I'll go to Opatowitz. I could probably kill somebody here pretty easily, I would think.
I'll get you! Alert! To arms! Ha! Hey! Do it! We're going to gut you, you poor son! Tell you! Take that! What do you want? Come and help us! Take that fucker out, damn it! Fuck you! What do you want?
I'll gut you, you swine!
Don't fuck with us, you wretch! Show what you're made of!
Ow. I got shot. Because of course I did. I think I need to... Oh my god, I'm all the way back here. What a waste of time. Whatever. I mean, did I do the pilgrimage? I guess I didn't, because it didn't matter anyway, so. Is there a merchant in Rob Wars? There is. I'll go fix my reputation by doing this. No, I'm okay. Sure. A polite armored man who probably wants to fight. I'll fight. Where's he at? Morning, sir. Oh, is this guy again?
I'm sorry.
Big man. Big man, don't be broken. I'm gonna swing at him just to see what he does.
Are you... Fuck! I'm bleeding. What?
Enough. I give up.
He's dead, so... I forgot that. I forgot that I'm dripping with poison. That's my bad, honest. He doesn't want to see anything. I'll go to Rabors. Chad, there's a train. Do you hear the train? Train. Woo, woo.
My respect. What
Round
are you
in.
doing here?
Oh, the cobbler's out here. Or butcher. To be a soldier at war, he was a game. There we go.
I was glad to be of help.
I don't know what that is. Is that literally just humans? Must be. That's something. Malashov. Undiscovered. Where was I supposed to be? Or where am I here trying to fucking help? Rabors? Yeah, Rabors. Am I good now? Nope, they still have me. Sounds good. Let me, I'm going to the Devil's Den. I'm gonna get my fucking... Think of my weapons.
And good to see you, it is.
Here's what I think I need to be doing as well anyway. Hello, Janusz. He's a trooper. He'll have a drinking buddy too. Save. Alright, let me hang on. Power picks. Kingdom Come. Trophy Auto Roadmap. Every weapon. Yeah, so this is gonna suck. And kill somebody with a training sword, but even though the trophy description says enemy, it also counts unarmed civilians. I can go to Trotsky and just start killing bitches. Really? I could do that. Clubs, mace, axe, warhammers. There's so much shit. Oh my god. Why is there so much stuff? Two-handed knightly hammers, two-handed knightly axe. What? Bow, crossbow, rifle. Oh, son of a bitch. That's not great. Well. That's not great for me then. I mean... Okay. I don't think I need that. I don't think I need to do that. I surely don't need to do that. Or the crossbow. Or unarmed. I might need to do training sword, and I might need to do hunting swords and the rest, so. I have a mace. Need a club. I have a pole axe. I don't know which one this counts as. A battle axe. Two-handed knight. Is it a two-handed knightly axe? A knight battle axe. Maybe that's what that is. That sucks. Here, let's sleep then. We'll have to, I mean, what I could go do is just go to the Cuban camp at night and just start doing this shit, you know? That is something I can do quite easily.
I'm at your service, sir.
Better be. The pleasure is mine until the train. These will be last. Those will be last in the docket. I also still need to get a bunch of bane potions or poisons. Much better. Big man.
How can I help you?
I need to find your weapons. I have a hunting sword, I have a long sword. I need a warhammer. And grab that. Axe, mace. I need a club.
I was glad to be of help to you.
Okay, so I'm doing hunting sword. I'm doing saber. Doing axe. I said this is a club, isn't it? I think it's a club.
Good sir.
I guess I can make another mace then. No, books.
Come on now.
Excuse me, sir, I need to find I need to make one of those. Those don't matter. These axes don't matter. Then I'll just need to go find a weaponsmith. Probably in Gutenberg. I can do that. Just because they're fucking everywhere. I couldn't avoid him. He's not danger though. Okay, well I say that and
Show
How do we make these things? Mustang kaplak. Another one. Who's the focal but the fuss?
I don't have to do anymore. All right. Worked out so much better than I thought. Good. I don't have to do any of that shit anymore. Fuck. What a hell of a fucking turn of events. Thank the Lord too, because doesn't take so long. Okay. Bandage. Doesn't need a marigold decoction. Okay. Last thing is we need to go kill somebody from like 40 meters away with a headshot to the head with a crossbow. I feel like I can do that. Just have to pick the right one. Or probably this one. And I know where to go. I'll literally just go down to Opatowitz. Has to be to the head with a crossbow. And I can literally just like save, redo, save, redo, save, redo. Okay. It's loaded, so now I just go down to Opatowitz. Let's go. I keep hitting the wrong button.
Quick!
I feel like this should work. I don't know if it's going to.
Whoa!
I think this is the best I got, honest. I don't think I changed my game on Twitch. I just did. I hit him.
You're mine!
Fuck me. That should have counted.
You're a dead man! Attack! Come and help us!
And now I have to find a fucking new guy. Or I could just restart and do that all over again. You know. Kill the enemy with a crossbow shot at a long range. Dude, that should have worked. That one maybe not so much. I don't think that guy died. Dude, these shots are on point. I don't think I'm killing anybody from these shots. I think they're all dying from the poison. Do I have a stronger crossbow? I sure do. Maybe that's my problem. Because it's got to be like it's got to be a clean shot, right? And they just die. I was wondering if I could just see anybody from up here and just lay a shot down. See if it does anything. I see a guy. Got it. I'm out. I did it. I'm good. I got the achievement. That's all I needed. All I needed to see. I am dripping in blood. Oh, I do have an achievement that I need to like think that I need to do as well. Which is I need to kill a rabbit with a gun. It's gonna be hard. So let me try and do that. I feel like I can scatter shot. And just like blast the fucking thing. They spawn at... I was told that they spawn at deer hunting spots as well. Let me go see if I can find it. And we'll see if I can find a rabbit to fucking just blast. There are in fact a lot of roe here. I've seen no little furry bastards. I haven't even seen any movement in the grass to suggest such a thing. Maybe it's specifically deer hunting spots, not roe. I'm saving. This is the only opportunity that I have. I get it. I think I missed. I think I aimed too low. Rabbit. I think I aimed too low again. Where do you run to? I don't see him. Well, I had two opportunities. And I lost them both. So let's go kill a rabbit with a gun. There, let me see if it's even in this achievement list. It's in there. Where'd he go? I lost him. Did I miss? How did I miss? Damn it. Like, I can't be missing those. I was a foot away from him. That was a... That shot went over. Did you see that shot? It went... Phew. Am I supposed to be aiming the gun at the center of my screen, or what am I aiming at? I thought it'd be where the gun is. I don't know where the bullets are going. I'll take a peek. Here. So let me see. If I aim, I'm gonna put my smart crosshair right in the center of this fucking screen. Where the hell did it go? Hang on. I'm looking. I have no idea where the fuck the bullets are going. That felt like it was a pretty good shot. No way that missed. There's just no way that fucking missed. This doesn't make any sense. Thought I saw the rabbit in the grass. Oh, I saw it. This is how real men hunt. Walking around ready to light their musket. Trying to hunt a rabbit. Even though we walked past 8 deer that had no idea we were there. Fucking finally. Finally. I'm turning off my crosshair. Okay. Let's go. Back to, this way. I don't need that gun anymore either. Get the hell out of my inventory. I still need to go find like a good white horse. Or just bring Pebbles back, you know. Do that too. But hey, I got the pulverize a rabbit thing, so we're good.
Quick! Go! Quick!
Whoa!
All right, what does this person want?
You're always
Am I? I better be.
Lad, I ain't... All right, man.
Was that...
Maybe.
Henry?
Kvietoslav, please.
I?
Brilliant.
Really?
Someone trustworthy.
And you were just waiting in case one
Of
happened?
course there is. And his assistant. Even... What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't...
So, you want me to write...
I couldn't have put...
What kind...
Like I said, it's an important...
Are you offering?
Aye.
What do I...
A whole heap of coin, pal.
Really?
Very long.
All right.
Brilliant.
What's this?
I was given this here parchment by...
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? That sounds more like bawdy verse than a love letter.
Is that what it says? But it's clear you can read.
Can't you tell me anything?
Nothing to tell. Like I said, and what better way...
Where are we going to write the letter?
Oh no, we can't write...
Well then...
You have to go to Kuttenberg. In the northern... Enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry.
Hold on.
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing.
Right, so I go to the city...
That's right. Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than...
You have a pat?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't trust anyone. And welcome... Farewell, my friend.
Justice is worth more than silver. All right. Let's go.
Honey pies! Pies like no other. Melt on your tongue like butter.
May God give you help.
Closing. Last chance.
I need a... That's it. I need a bin to wash myself in. I'm fucking disgusting. Fucking covered in blood. Those people, those two people I killed, still just dead. Hi Moses.
What about my thing? Good. Oh, I have everything.
What happened in here?
Who are you?
I'm Henry.
Oh, right. Great.
First, tell me why there's all this...
Well, that's the way. And secrets that...
But you don't mind getting a...
Of course we mind. But what choice do we have?
All right.
Right. Greetings, Master Markhold. I hope you are in good health and good spirits, and likewise your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite. Markhold is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, you know, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. Or do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Marco brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing. It'll be shit anyway.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markhold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits.
I'll make it...
Greetings. I trust that this correspondence
Right.
will find you in good health.
Good health.
Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a serious...
That you fuck.
Would you please...
All right.
Now, where was I?
You tried to trick... What's next?
Right.
To get...
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off?
We'll never get it written.
So, we expect from you...
We ask you to... Written.
Or let our mates go free.
Let our mates out of your shitty claws.
Why? Once they return and you're sick...
Ha!
Why not? If we disappear...
He'll be so...
Shut up, you...
You shut up.
Once our brothers have done.
Maybe...
Like...
We can't put that in the letter, sure. Yours, trustingly...
With regards and trust. That's that.
Great. Give it to me.
We are.
Can't we just...
He knows to...
Oh, it'd be no good to him anyway. Just kurva.
You must be the big...
Fuck. Yeah.
I like his laugh.
Why are you laughing? Have you gone mad?
You two want to kill me. Are you serious?
We've been breaking rocks all our life. They're a lot harder than a bloke in a bit of armour.
Maybe so. But rocks don't usually fight back with iron, do they?
If I hit you hard enough, you'll shatter as well.
Cut it out.
What now then?
What if we...
After you just wanted to kill...
For you to take the...
Are you mad?
I believe... Well...
All right.
Agreed. He lives in a big stone house on the lower mark.
Just make sure you don't tell him anything.
You don't have to wait for a reply. If it goes well and Mark, there'll be a nice pile of silver.
But if you betray us...
And if we see you going to the...
All right, all right.
Thank you. I'm following B. Which is... well, not that far. I will do this though. Damn it. What a waste of time.
I'm sorry.
That's my fault.
Can I help you?
What's going on here? What was that? You've no business here. I thought I told you to do something. Go away.
I was trying to find the guy. He's not here. He's in the room over, I guess.
To break it. Stop right there. This
I was given
a letter.
Thank you. Pardon me, sir.
Servus, what can...
I'm looking for...
Das bin ich. What do you want?
Sir, I don't know what went on between you exactly, but it seemed for a few. If you want, I'll tell you where their secret camp...
That sounds like... But I'll try...
In the woods on Sukov Hill.
Natürlich.
Excellent.
Halt. I don't trust...
Fair enough. We can go.
You know, my Scowlet's blood told me to stay with the miners, and then they offered to kill me. Or then they tried to kill me, so I'm not gonna worry about that anymore.
Ausgezeichnet.
Fuck. Did you double cross?
Double cross is such an ugly word. Let's just say I got a better offer.
So
Get at that!
I'll show you. Be with him.
Finish this quick.
Someone fighting?
Well,
Vielen Dank, lad.
No, sure. Well, that's not bad.
And just
about everything. I might not know all the details of your deal with the...
so you want to black
Haven't you seen what I...
against a rebel in rags?
I wouldn't bet a wooden groschen on you lot. I've taken more cuts and killed more knights than you've ever faced.
All right. All right. Get away with that.
Das tut weh. I'm bleeding.
I played no sides. They're all bastards. Thank you very much. I need to get rid of all this food, it's annoying. I have to scroll all the way down here all the time. Okay. To Kudenberg. Let's go, discover what happened with the whammon. At the end, the hole in the wall. We'll do that. I couldn't avoid the traps.
Honest folks should be helping criminals.
Show what you're made of.
Thank you. Now let me just go to Kudenberg. I'm quite busy. Bum 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 bum. To the inn. That guy drunk or what the fuck's going on with that guy?
God bless you.
Is it normal for us?
Hugo, he's been sitting here with us for a couple of years.
Okay.
If you're gonna yell at each...
Ass-kicking, you piece of shit.
I thought that was the door.
He could cut you in half without even... Greetings.
What's that?
Did it stop?
Stunned. It depends.
My name's Hen.
Names don't interest me. What kind of...
A bag.
So that I don't tell...
Look, I'm in out with what you know, or I'll...
Jesus, I didn't mean it like that. Ask her.
I want to know if
She did. And
I heard she disappeared without a trace.
it's possible that the door opened.
Did anybody see what...
No, it was... The tavern tends to be empty at that hour.
What was Stanya like?
A bold woman. One has to be. She was hanging around a bard for a while.
Someone from...
No. A charcoal. I think his...
What do you know about that bar?
What about him? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings.
You think he...
Now that you mention it, I know he met with some odd people. Besides, you know what mince...
Or in
Is that the second time I've heard the name William?
Apart from... I mean...
Well, I got bad news.
Why?
One was hit by a car, and the other one...
How did...
The door was wide open.
Blood?
Not so much, really. If someone done her in...
Where can I find...
I already told you.
Could you be a bit...
I don't know that bloke, so if I was you...
That's all I need to...
Thank you.
I'll drink to that.
Goliath? Sternad.
Are you Sternad?
Who the fuck?
Just an ordinary...
Well, then piss off. All you're getting. Cock puller. You're mine. Mercy.
Well?
Fuck you.
Talk.
The last time I saw everyone was fucking...
And where did she go?
Well, she had some kind of arrangement with this fella called Pint from the mill. The one...
Do you remember what she managed to steal?
Mainly jewels. She had some fucking huge golden signet ring.
Do you know who...
I don't know. I'm no ex...
Do you know who...
She always said she... That's because if the wrong ears hear it, you can...
Did she hang out...
She liked to hang around with that crooner that plays... Made him sing... Oh, and once she got in a quarrel with that fucking...
Could she run...
I doubt it. He tried to be all mysterious and played a tough fella.
Why do you think...
Because he was getting on my nerves.
And what about this priest?
I don't know. He was...
Thank you. The priest and this fucking bard. Always. William the Minstrel. I'll go down here first. I think that's the second time I've heard the name William, and I get the feeling that he's gonna do something, so I should try and get more information before I confront William. Isn't this the mill that I like saved? That was littered with bodies and shit. You think he's back to being good? Here, I'll wait. I'll wait till it's daytime. Somebody doesn't want me hanging out, I guess. Which is fair.
God bless you, sir.
Isn't this the guy that I fucking saved? Ungrateful prick. Alright, let's continue up. Horse. Come on, let's go.
Whoa, whoa.
You see that cave? I saw a cave.
Quick. Quick.
Keep my eye on the compass. Okay, I'm close.
Whoa.
You're always welcome.
I'm looking for...
You're in a charcoal camp, fella.
But you know...
Aye.
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town.
That's true. She told me...
So you don't know...
I really don't know. But even if I did know...
I wouldn't be foolishly...
Why not?
Without getting...
What do you mean?
I mean you.
Well, aye. That...
I really only want to...
Sorry, but...
So stand...
Aye. She's hiding with us.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. But be nice to her. See you later.
Well, she's not bald, so... Or the guy isn't bald, even though... The guy said he was bald. So that's crazy. Does anyone need any supplies or anything? I hear my reputation with the charcoal burners is pretty low. No? Okay. I figured I ask.
My respect.
Who are you? If you came,
Don't be afraid.
Barton sent you to me.
Lumir thought you were dead.
Lumir,
Exactly. Someone... So maybe you could...
how can I help you when I haven't...
You disappeared from the hole in the wall.
Someone attacked me when I was coming home. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid.
Did you see...
Not at all. I didn't see anything, and he was terribly strong.
And how did you manage...
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it.
Here?
No. I was so scared.
And your lover?
At first, he was horrified, because I had cut my... He's been hiding...
What was it like?
Well,
How so?
every single day I had to put up with their lewd people. Well, us girls have to watch, especially in a... But you can't...
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then you have to keep a balance.
You said that rich or poor, they all...
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place.
Is that so?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled. Then this thieving wench started hanging. But that servant of his didn't like it. Tried to drive...
Von Groller had...
Aye, a pudgy fat. He never said a word or...
You walked home from...
What's so odd?
Well...
Ah, right. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or...
Ah.
Right. I went...
The same way?
Aye, always the same way. The short...
And who knew that you...
Well...
Why didn't you go...
Just to get...
How are you now?
And I can't...
Do you remember anything important?
I don't...
And what about when you hit...
He let me go.
Aha.
He said Scheisse.
Seems you're the only one. I know it isn't easy for you to think of. Or when you were running away.
I don't know.
You were walking down the street.
No.
You didn't see anything.
Actually, I knew the side street was... But when I looked...
Did you understand what the...
Not at all. But...
It's difficult. I understand. Aside from those voices and the empty...
I didn't hear him...
And nothing else?
Well, no. Just for a moment. But Barton said the man must have had a terrible...
I heard William liked pretending...
Aye, I thought it pretty... Though, I reckon he's more likely to attract an art...
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then?
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a... Only when I got to my room...
Couldn't it have been Father...
Father Prop...
No, he's pretty old.
I don't know him. I'm sorry.
Oh, you don't need...
Thank you.
If it's...
When you catch that bastard...
I'll stop.
God be with you.
I'll tell you when I find him. I got no problem telling you. Alright, I'll go see with this guy. What happened to the thief? I was hoping I would get stopped. That doesn't seem like that's gonna happen. Nope. Shit. Whoa.
Huh?
Morning.
Me, the one I have been summoning.
I don't understand.
You can't hide from me. So you want to play chess?
Unfortunately.
Ah, but you... are you here to ridicule me or...
Well, all right.
Aha, that's you all over. Well, if for... What game we...
Masters.
Let's play...
Alright.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Not, guys, not his bones. Let's continue. My GPU's stroking out. Fast.
Someone's throwing well.
Oh my lord.
Aye, that'll do.
Hell of a roll.
That's enough. Your turn. No great loss.
Damn.
It wasn't that good anyway.
That's crazy. What a roll.
Here.
He's still going, that psycho. He's still going. What a freak.
Oh, come on.
I warned you. Continue. I'm playing a half and half deck.
That's as far as I go.
A 3 devil and 3 heaven. I think I won, so.
Corva! Why do I even play?
I'm off. So, oh yeah, that's it.
What are you? That's the last thing.
Alright, see you, buddy. I gotta find this this thief, so at least now we can just take this road north.
Quick!
We're going. He doesn't like water.
Whoa, whoa.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe there.
Are you
I am.
I'm looking for...
I don't know any.
Donuts.
You're a friend.
God forbid. That's all I need.
You're right there.
So you knew Denner?
I know Danner all right. Why are you looking for her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city.
Whatever.
What can you tell me?
She always had it hard.
And what about Stern?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore.
Uh-huh.
That's why she'd come to me with her loot. And the last time she was here, she said one...
I heard she wanted to sell...
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No, she left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin.
And what about that...
She didn't sell me the ring.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant?
No. I didn't recognize that signet.
Where did she go next from?
That she did. She also had...
Someone followed her on a horse from...
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for...
And did you see him?
No. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around.
And then where...
She wanted to go the back way. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge...
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her...
Fuck! I made a point of looking, but...
And could it have...
Who would that...
Is this bar...
I don't know about that.
And could it have been...
What do I know?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest...
I don't know.
Well,
I hope you do... Farewell.
Okay. Let's go. I'll make a run for it. I made it.
That has to be that ford Pike was talking about. I should take a look around here.
Oh, shit.
This must be that basket of silver Zdena was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill?
Oh my god.
Poor thing. So at first glance, unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody... But her head is smashed in. She must have put up a... Oh, she's all stuck. Rips are odd. Oh, I can't make much out, but did the murderer torture her?
Well, time to flip her over.
Oh, my god, how did it get inside her? Was she trying to hide it? Well, I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer, and that's about all I can find. But that ring...
Who am I telling about this fucking... I'm not going back to this guy? No, I should. I'll go back west. I'm gonna go tell this guy at the camp that she's fucking gone. She's in the woods.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Or I just can't tell him. That's fine too. That's fine too. We need to inform Lumiere. I'll go question William first. I'll question William. I don't trust this son of a bitch anyway. Down here towards the barber shop. Where are my gloves? I'm not wearing my gloves. I just looked down and my hands were bare. Much better. That would look great. Where's he on the other side? Why wouldn't he be? Alright, hang on. Before I talk to William, rotten bastard, I'm gonna wash myself up. Or not. I thought it'd be dirty. Talk.
It's William, right?
What is it?
My name's Henry. And no, we don't know. We have a lot of...
What? I don't have to...
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should. If you don't start giving me some answers, right? Because I'll break all your fingers.
What?
Stop whining and talk.
Come on.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alice.
The one they found dead, so...
Oh, her.
I heard she used to...
Yeah, and?
They say she had a rich young...
Me?
But you could at least pass your...
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary.
And did you ever meet... It was a long time ago, but I heard...
Oh, that one.
Because somebody killed...
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault.
And did you know she...
What? That's horrible.
That's what I'd like to find out. What about...
What? Mine?
And can you tell me anything?
I don't know anything. It was...
Okay.
And I hear you...
Which one?
The alehouse wench from the hole.
Well...
And the innkeeper mole told me a different...
Fine. We had a bit of fun.
Before she gave you the boot for...
That's not true.
And you didn't mind?
Why should I?
So what did you want?
You're yanking my pizzle, right?
Someone wanted to...
What? Yeah, but...
And what about Zdena?
Do I know Zdena?
Did she steal?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that.
Well...
They caught her. I told her she'd be better.
Worth.
So her...
I'm afraid.
Thanks.
You don't happen to know...
There were lots. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here...
And might she have...
I don't know. Look, why you... You don't seriously...
Well...
And? I'm surely not the only one.
Well...
May be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
So you didn't...
No! Why would I?
You dare?
I admit, I'm no saint.
Good. But if any clue leads me back here...
You won't hear about...
Good. Now quit being a whore.
Good to see you, friend.
Be less like the bard in Whiterun and more like the bard in Morthal. The orc who doesn't fucking need anything and doesn't talk to anybody.
Be careful.
Casper, how's the wine?
How's the winemaking going?
Henry, my lad.
So,
oh, you figured it out.
I'm not sure if the monks use it in the same way, but now I don't have to sweeten it or try it yourself.
Thank you.
If God... Take care.
Nice. If we should just run north. Up here. This will be faster.
Greetings.
I found out some interesting things.
That's wonderful news. I promised Kath.
You know Kath?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for? So?
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know?
Not exactly.
I've asked around a bit.
Is that so?
I didn't do...
Well...
Well?
You can't be...
Uh-huh.
Prokop.
No.
So I see we...
Well?
I'm not entirely sure.
Go on then.
Let's talk about Yarka.
What did you learn?
Yarka started working for the von Groller family.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her.
Like a
to
fish.
make it impossible to tell she was pregnant. I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
I had no idea.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances.
Wasn't him.
Maybe William.
Wasn't William.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe...
Maybe. Prokop was...
That doesn't...
It means she had some...
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard.
I heard the daughters of important men come to see him.
Really?
What?
It doesn't matter.
And were you assured...
I don't, but he's a skirt chaser.
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted.
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
That William isn't the only man in the city.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him. Though I don't think it was. It just seems foolish to only focus on him.
I suppose you're right. Let's forget it.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her...
Jesus.
She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly. And so...
You mean someone followed?
Who knew?
Apparently everyone... She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer...
Doesn't almost...
Depending on what they take in hand.
Except none of our According to Stanya...
That's strange, right?
The only word he uttered was when she...
So...
Even I say...
Besides that, she also recalled...
So we have a...
Or an accomplice. If I remember...
I asked Stanya if...
Maybe she just doesn't remember him.
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst...
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flew...
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure, and that's all that...
I'm so glad...
Me too. At least somewhere.
I don't think she'll come back. I managed to...
You found her?
No.
And where did you...
Pretty far away. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight.
So he didn't strap...
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time. Judging by what her accomplice... And what's odd is when she was murdered...
So I...
Father Prokop came looking.
What did he have?
He had also looked after her. But Zdena tried to rob young von
Grolle.
Ah,
Assumption.
I'd say it's pretty obvious.
they just left the ring by a...
It wasn't by her body.
Ah, that's awful.
Come now, we're nearly there.
I suspect one of the von Grolles.
What leads you to think that?
Wasn't the first two.
Sure, it wasn't...
Yarka was their maidservant until...
Yes.
Perhaps the young...
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy sister.
True.
Yarka was pregnant. And if...
Sacra...
But William could have fucked her.
Zdena robbed...
That's true.
It's all
And that's all...
So, do we...
Well, old von Grolle.
So do we really agree that our most...
Aye.
I don't have a problem with it.
They'll just laugh at us.
So...
There's nothing else we can do.
We have to find some evidence. None of our...
You could sneak...
Or...
Catherine. That's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn sword.
So I can either pretend to be a Sawbones or a sword...
You're a clever...
Okay. Well, I'm ready to go, so... If there's anything I've learned is that I guess I can sneak in, can't I? I have a full black attire. They barely makes any noise.
Aye, true enough.
I guess I could do that. There we go. How far away is this house? Hopefully it's not far. It's not so bad. Just down the street.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Well. Does the house have a back door? It seems like it. Just had to go see the smithy.
Come and shop here. Quality wear.
Still holes in the walls. That's true.
I have no reason to make it known that I'm trying to break into this house. You know what I mean? Or that I'm trying to get inside. Why? It wants me to go this way?
Hey, what brings you here? What brings you here?
I don't know, what brings you here?
Wouldn't you rather leave? Oh! Do you want me to do the same to you? Ah! My God, it's a slaughterhouse!
Oh!
God damn it. What a rotten piece of shit. You know, you could just fucking... what a shit timing that was. Whatever, I understand.
You've no business here. I won't let you stay here. Ah!
Again, awful timing on both ends. I was like, okay, so he's not gonna walk through the door. I couldn't hear him walking anymore. I was like, okay, so he's not gonna check. He said, he's like, what the hell was that noise? And then he said, nah, whatever. And then came to the door anyway. Back in business. Okay, I made it inside. Or did I? Is this even the right place? I don't even think this is the right goddamn place. Good thing I saved on the other side. But there's a skybox above the fucking... There's a skybox above the smithy next door. What do you want me to do about this? I made it now. There was it prevented me from fucking going over here this time, or the last time.
What's that I hear?
Thank you.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Hang on, I'll check this just too. I'll check this one too, just to be safe. Alright, I'm good.
All right. What was that?
Alright, I'm taking the underground.
Who's that creeping around? You've no business here.
I'm leaving. I left. Promise. I'm gone.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
I found it. We're going all the way back up top, aren't we? Where Lumiere is? Yeah.
Greetings to you.
Let's see what they want to do about the guy. I found all the hair. Where are you going?
I'm sorry.
I need to discuss.
Excellent.
I think we were right.
Well, don't keep it.
You found something that...
I certainly did.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown.
Hair?
Why wouldn't it?
But nobody will believe us.
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find...
Damn it.
And what about...
Where are you going to find...
I don't yet, but...
And how do you want to do that?
We'll set someone...
You want to sacrifice...
No, nobody's going to get...
The only one I can think of is Stanya.
She won't have...
But you haven't had anything to do with him.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe when Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking.
I'll cause such a scene. Then we'll tell them.
If you say so.
But we can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. You'll be hiding across the way. I repeat.
Don't worry. We...
Okay.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him.
Damn. She's got a voice that pierces the walls.
Hey! I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with.
And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin!
Damn. Damn, I got that guy by the balls.
Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Quit rubbing your belly. I don't like that. You gotta relax with that. Well, that worked out. Here, let me turn off my temperature readings.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel, you wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Alright. Hang on. I'm not wearing any armor.
Before I finish you off,
Because
what's right?
all those...
Confess then.
Not enough! There's always just like that companion of yours.
Oh, you completely...
Don't take the law...
Then I suppose it was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it?
And can you blame her? That bastard of hers wasn't Hendel's anyway. But he was stupid, that child. Now he knows very well.
And Mandalina just came to you like that? Huh?
Well, one time she came to my chambers and that she'd started an affair with Master Hendel, while she was also spreading her legs for others in the evenings.
Go on.
That she deserved to die.
You know that's not true. Stanya hardly knew Hendel, and you still tried to kill her.
Rubbish. He might have met the alehouse wench by chance, but they were intimate.
Well, she might have been convinced.
That's even worse. And she would even shit.
Close your eyes.
Oh well. And let me just he's that trout. I'm putting on my armor because I got fucking hit and that hurt quite a lot, so.
No, Catherine.
Catherine, wait.
No.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How?
Shut up.
Let her speak. I have some questions.
I'll tell you nothing.
If you won't speak now, then but why wait, right?
No!
Do you realise you also killed girls?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own...
And what about that?
That strumpet. I saw how...
But she really had nothing...
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. And better sooner than later. That trollop in...
And what about Zdenna?
She fawned over him like all the others. She deserved it. She...
Why did you do it?
Don't black.
Come on, answer him or...
My husband. He drank a lot.
And why kill those girls?
I tried. But he wouldn't listen to me.
So your own son didn't listen?
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves...
And what about Hendel?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul.
He's going to jump for joy.
Speak polite.
Henry, if you have any more questions.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his.
Well, he didn't find them.
Out of sight, out of mind.
There was no blood where Alice was.
That was up to Thaddeus. I only told...
Why?
Why? As a woman.
I better stop.
Burn in hell.
What'll we do?
Let's take her to the...
We don't have to go.
But we can't do that.
Did you hear her? I mean,
don't you dare.
Shut your mouth, you sour
Our Lord.
Do you hear that?
But that's not Henry.
I told you.
Killer.
Lumiere, listen to her.
Killer.
I mean...
I'll show you.
Your conscience will remain...
But still...
Huh. We aren't the one...
All those whores...
It's just...
It isn't right.
All right.
No!
Well, now someone has to explain
I
everything.
wanted to like Catherine Killer to
Not
begin
me.
with.
I'd rather...
I'll go. I'll explain.
Fine.
Good.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did? As you...
She's a killer. She went.
Still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was.
Alright, let's go find Lumiere. Big bastard.
Tell us, Lumiere.
Did it end well?
It ended well.
I'm surprised you got away with it.
I would have preferred a different ending.
Lumiere.
I'm not angry anymore. And I must have...
They're dead.
Precisely. And when they came to kill her...
And what will you do now?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but...
Won't you go back?
No, it didn't help anything, did it?
Don't fret.
Yes.
Helping others is...
And what will you do?
My work is... have to work in the town.
Do you think we could have done...
Everything can always be done better.
Catherine is right. I'm talking
I think I
about
did pretty
innocent
good.
People.
Well...
Thank you, lad.
I thank you both.
Here you are. As a...
Yes. Here is a
Cool. I got another shield that I'm not going to use. Fantastic. See ya. I don't know where the door is. Thank you. I need to eat my food. Fried horse meat. You love me some horse meat. Okay. The next thing on the old agenda. There's not much else to do. That's just dual radiant activity bullshit. There is a mission here though that I think I have to do for Cheshnik. Or what's his nuts?
My respects.
Where's your clothes? Aren't you supposed to be wearing armor? He's hurt. Morning, fella. That guy's blasted. Three of these missions are just a fight, and this other one,
Lord be with. I mentioned play the guild, right? Jet at least, but if
I don't care.
Well, my friend.
I guess I have to come back and do that later then. Which means we do the Rat House mission. So, we have to... Right, because we found Liechtenstein and he's actually going to help us. And then we have to... We'll find out when we get there. Let me just make it daytime first. Okay, let's go. Let's go over there. Put the torch away. Do. Save.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Whoa. A Rosa?
Not another step.
Nice crossbow.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove.
Damn.
What are you waiting for?
What a shot.
Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
Well, it's a good thing I'm around. Jeez.
You're one of them! Get him!
One down.
Come on then! Come on then! You'll be safe!
Two down.
Fuck you!
Fuck with us?
Come on then!
Yeah!
I got him.
Ugh. God knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't shown up.
Papa, are you all right?
What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
I should be the one apologizing.
It won't be your concern, though. I promise. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir.
We're sorry to...
But I plan to rescue him.
We can.
Lord Capon.
Our Malishov? I don't envy him. I doubt its new master will tell me.
Oh, we all stand on the...
That is undoubtedly true, especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman...
We have to do something to...
Dangerous?
Nobody will...
You haven't been... I'd only end up with my head on the chopping...
That's true. As...
Who is he?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. He's had it in for us ever since he's been pressuring me to hand over my mining. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. Like Rosa said, lad.
We will have to untie you.
It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. He even uses it to mint counter if Sigismund were to find out.
Then why hasn't...
Simple allegations aren't enough to charge someone with such a serious crime.
But how do we...
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint.
Find out. But...
You're right. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him. He wanted to become the mint master himself, but because...
And that's...
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'll help you free Lord Capon and...
All right. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted.
Excellent. You'll tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. But be careful, both of...
We'll be praying.
Thank you, Rosa.
Take care of yourself, stranger. I hope...
You guys are dead.
Clear off.
I'll come back at some point. Making sure nothing else popped up after that fight. I think I'm okay. Let's go to Horsham. Oh, just gonna move on. Mercy.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Oh! God!
Good to see you too, buddy. Just run him over. I didn't do that on purpose. Promise.
Quick! God! Quick! God!
Up, up. Up, up. I tried.
Whoa.
Morning, sirs.
Is out there without fixing props.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another fet.
Boba?
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. Hey, you! Who are you?
You're Christian.
I am?
Kunzlin Ruthard.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good... I haven't made much progress regarding... I just don't have the time to investigate.
Have you found out...
Just... What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Nobody can know I'm looking in. If Sir Kunzlin trusts you...
Well, that's actually...
Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family...
My father was...
It's a fine craft. I'll be happy to tell you everything. We need to talk some...
Okay. Housewife. Give me a second, I'm fucking disgusting. I can't just follow him? What a waste. I thought we were gonna go a lot farther than that.
Start looking.
Straight to the point. We know for a fact the silver must be getting... That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all of... First of all, you should ask miners from it. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much he'd hound. I mean...
Won't they be suspicious if I ask?
Of course. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not... And they have an odd way of speaking. Like, you should pretend to be really interested. You could be a scholar writing a treatise. Or, just say I'm your distant uncle.
I reckon I could pose...
Suit yourself. Just put to the point. Each day, 3 shifts work in the shaft. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. Samko's hewers should be off work now. Take this, so the guards will let you in.
And what are you gonna do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare, and don't forget.
By the way...
Well.
He was a great help.
Even though we had some disagreements. If it weren't for him...
Thank you. I'll go find, I'll go talk to this guy first. He's not in there. Son of a bitch, he's on the other side of the wall. Morning, sir.
Are you from... Aye. My name is Henry. I'm a student from Prague. And I'm writing a treatise on miners and mine operations.
Why should I care?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I wouldn't mind having a game of... Then I'll tell you everything.
Oh, I'll play.
All right, let's do it.
See? Kidder.
I'll play. You're gonna get your ass kicked, but I'll play.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win. What a throw! That's quite an art. Huh.
I think it's breaking again. Sometimes the Heavenly Kingdom die doesn't fucking do anything.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
You're gonna beat me by the next roll, so I gotta play bold. Never mind. Never mind, apparently I'm the goddamn goat.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
That sounds like a you problem, honestly.
Fuck that.
Great game.
Now will you... What is the work of...
Aye, that's... But proper rest is even...
So how do you...
Depends. Some of it.
How do you mine...
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit. Only then there's not much silver in the ore.
How much do you...
Don't even get me started.
How many corves did you mine?
I can tell you exactly. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time.
That's all I...
If you need out...
Thank you, Zumko. Nice game, by the way. Alright, into the mines. Right.
Foreman...
What you looking for?
Sir Chris, I'm a student at the university.
But you can't just amble around.
I'll just have a few...
But make it snappy.
What is the work of...
What's it about? We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rocking the...
How exactly...
Bloody hell. You take a kevel and ding away at the rock and don't croak from the stithe.
How do you get the...
Same way it's hewed. Once you get out by with the cough...
How much do you get?
I'll tell you, man.
Can you give...
Sometimes, not...
I wonder...
That depends on how much ore...
How much did you...
Listen, kidder. Why do you need to know that for?
I really need to know it for my work. Est rerum omnium magister usus.
Aye, well, it was a good gar on the feast.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to Hugh. Take care for now.
He's at 36. I said the other two guys are literally just deep in the mines, aren't they? Let's go find them. Morning, fellas. Morning. Took a wrong turn. Morning. What? I get the feeling he wasn't down, so I just... We're gonna make a turn. Fucking water.
Are you for...
Hey! Hold on. I don't...
My name's Hen. I'm a student at the university. Are you praying?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, we dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. It all came crashing down.
That's awful.
He weren't just me marrow. He kept begging me to take him on a shift. And now...
Come on.
I suppose... Will you pray with me?
Absolutely.
You're a cat.
Absolutely, I will.
And merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper...
Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper, tin, iron, and all ores and metals. I ask that you bless my brother, who has died in this mine. And may your holy angels save his soul from damnation. Bring his soul to eternal glory through our Lord, our Saviour and Redeemer, Jesus Christ. Amen.
He had done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, and the word was made flesh, and dwelt among us.
So?
Aye. Thanks for praying with...
What is the word?
What it's about? Proper...
Our deaths?
Aye. But every death in this... Unfortunately, we still bury a yakka or two a month.
How is the...
First, we have to survey this shaft and find ore. We said...
How much do you make?
Depends on how much we hawk. It's not really worth it, though.
So how many corals did you...
That weren't a good day. But even so, we managed...
That's all I need.
So 2 people said 36 and somebody said 30, huh? Great. I gotta find my way back out of here. That worked out. Fellas. Okay.
I already know how many corals the crew's extracted. It was 100.
Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book.
I'd say...
Seriously? The book lists 90 corvs extracted.
I thought maybe there's like a twist on top of a twist, you know what I'm saying?
But nobody could just come along and take them. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest.
What does it mean?
That this is fraud and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their...
What about that?
I still think the trail will lead us to him. You need to talk to Fett. Being involved in the theft of silver. Make sure to promise them no one will... When you've talked to them, come back to me.
Schönen Tag.
We need to talk.
And whom I...
Henry, Sir Christian sent me.
Descript...
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 corals of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 corvs.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corvs here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corvs than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Talk. Or else. I'll give you such a thrashing your own mother won't recognize you.
No, please. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters that...
Just turned on him on a fucking whim. No, please. It was Fett's idea. It was his idea. Come on.
we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe half
Jesus.
a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master?
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret. So just act like nothing's going. We don't want to scare off the...
Yeah.
Alright, let's go find Fett, that rotten bastard. Yep. Fuck. Good. Almost did it. No. Almost did it again. Almost jumped.
A word.
Who are you?
I'm Henry. So Christian sent me.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that.
Let Sir Christian handle it then.
You're the one counting.
Yo.
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100
What?
dwarves on the feast of St. Petrus.
What?
But the mine book says 90.
There's a storm outside.
The yakkers know how to count. They're blockheads. And they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, don't you know? I work for Vavek, the Mint Master.
Aye.
Buddies.
He had no choice. I can guarantee...
As soon as I was made head gaffer, he said someone once saw I met this fella in the tavern in Gun. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore. He made it very clear there was no...
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name. Even when I don't scare easy.
How long has this been?
For some time now, definitely.
Where can I find...
You can't ask her. They say he was...
Who pays you on the side?
I get the extra chink from the smelting works.
Do you think the mint man?
I don't know. I've got what he says. If Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace...
All right. Just Christian won't give you any trouble.
Clear as a bell, Mara.
It's fucking pissing it down. I can't hear myself think. If I were to play music, you wouldn't hear it. No, it's nice being back inside.
I talked to Fett.
And?
They did. I mean, I made them.
Did you tell them to keep quiet? And
I did.
Let's see what we've... Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. You'll have to go and look around. And talk to the...
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man, but he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round...
Something like your letter of safe conduct.
Like I said, nevertheless, you'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works. But like...
No.
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily... You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. But listen, don't carry a weapon. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably. In short, be...
What should I...
Like I said, some decent... If you don't have anything of the sort, visit if you're charismatic enough, and make sure you wash up before you go.
What else should I...
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen, and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
What should I know?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He started to prosper soon after. Now he's doing better and better.
I got it.
Here, I reckon he won't be. Ask him discreet. If my you could get some when you're in the good luck, Henry.
Okay. So I got this outfit. I take the sword off, and now I look great. I also need to probably get on that perfume, and now I should be good. Now I probably smell heavenly. Tell you what. Too bad it's fucking raining out. It's pissing it down out here. I'll wash myself off.
Good to see you.
The lightning is crazy. Up. Up. One more. Up. Up.
Keep it up.
Hey, tell you what though, good horse. Also, my goddamn perfume's already wore off because it washed away, I would think.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
It's because I'm washing it off every time.
Greetings, Master. Nice clothes. Thank you, good. Christian of Pisek sent me. You are?
Christian writes that your family is interested in running.
I'll still be interested in buying one.
I doubt it. But if you like, you can visit with this letter of safe. But I don't.
Can you tell me what happened?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it. Roasting mainly separates sulfur. Then the roasted material is smelted in the. It's then cast into bars that can be sold.
How many corves?
We don't measure in corves here. When they deliver it here, we process a large amount here.
How much silver does...
That, of course, depends on the quality. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yield... We can make between 100 and...
Can any...
Everything is carefully weighed. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal.
How many corves were delivered from...
From Hall.
I visited the mine there.
You're lucky. I have it.
God be...
Don't forget, and above all, mind you don't... Farewell, my friend.
Okay, thank you.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
It's so loud. It's fucking storming like the Dickens outside. Hello? Anybody here working?
My respects.
What is your job?
You mean smelting? Well, then we shovel charcoal until the stone. We do that over and...
How do you like...
Aye. Can he complain at all?
What can you tell...
Can he complain about him? From what I've heard from the other smell...
Have you noticed any...
Nothing. Not at all.
Does any...
Here, that would mean some of our lad... Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this.
Shima, you say?
Are you the fat...
You have no business.
I'm told you know something about the silver...
Me? Meet me outside in a while.
Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lad. I'm sorry.
Hang on.
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure.
It's so loud. Why does it get louder sometimes?
Well,
Who are...
Henry.
The steward of the mint because of a rumour. They say silver keeps going missing from the smelters.
The silver must be going missing
from the mines. Why should I talk to you about...
Look, I know my way. Justice is blind. If someone bypasses, especially you, the grafters...
Right. I reckon it's Volkmar. He's there. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. It's all very suspicious, because if you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, but be careful.
Thank you.
Thank you. I shall keep a weapon close.
Are you Volk? I'm not.
Horseshit.
You must be the snoop who's sticking.
I beg your pardon.
Well, well, well.
I beg your pardon.
Don't think we don't know. Fortunately, your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take it.
Let's do it then. I don't care how many of you there are. I'll hack you to pieces. And my dog will finally get a proper meal.
Whoa! Where are you going? I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker!
Now, spill the beans.
Not me. If I didn't play along with it, it's true. Has Volk...
Good to do.
As head smelter, one day, Buresh came. He gave me his man to assist me. I take the books were cooked, so no one. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed
He's
to
got the
make a
same
deal
face
with
as
the new
somebody
reform.
in Gutenberg, I think.
In the end,
why didn't Buresh...
The Mint Master's men watch over Buresh had a...
Aren't you ashamed?
Which king did I steal? I didn't care, man.
Moving on.
There are mined-out shafts near Old Cookman.
They counterfeit...
I suppose so. Buresh only told me.
Did Buresh...
Not in front of me, but you won't be able to ask.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Cook, the entrance... Look here. Why?
That's none of you.
Right, now you have the map. I know I want... Please let me go.
All right.
Thank... I'll go to Cook, and if we meet again, you're a good...
Get the fuck out of here. I kind of need the horse trader there, but that's whatever. All right, let's go find the... Let's go find the secret cave. I assume I'll be able to just find it. It'll probably be marked on the map in this area. It's not, but I get the feeling maybe it's... That's an outhouse.
Go!
Let's go.
Quick! Go!
Well, I wasn't correct, but I was close.
Quick!
It's more like southeast of the area, I think. So I'll go to my flag and I'll look around. There's just gonna be a giant hole in the ground, so. Never mind. Never mind, I did mark it properly. Buddy, you look great. Damn good horse. Alright, let's get in there.
Well, well, well. I knew from the start, but I underestimated. I reckoned you wouldn't find it. Little Neri was turned up. Congratulations. What to do? We could come to a underground. Are you trying? If you're reasonable.
You can't buy me.
That's the...
Kill you! You're alive! Finish him!
Fucking hell!
You want to try me?
Have you had enough? Underground.
No!
I want proof that Mint Master of...
But I really...
Stop lying to...
The whole thing was up. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he grabbed anything he could get his hands on. Anyone who wanted to keep his station. So he came to me one day with the idea that...
Why did he...
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some... And they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. I'm a stranger here, to think what you will. But I like Vavag better than all them retards.
So you...
Did I have any other choice? I hate to say...
So you...
Did I hate...
Sorry.
Wasn't he afraid of...
Sigismund came here for the silver. He trusts the Mint Master he installed. Unless...
What was it?
Surprisingly simple. And to keep the Mint Master free of suspicion. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No, and when somebody got...
What are you doing?
Stolen?
Oh, whatever.
It's used to mint...
Genuine?
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine... No one can tell...
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands.
And I can count on you. Will you give me...
Hang on. Well, I fought him instead, so...
You can never be sure about...
At the Mercia, here's the key to the chest. It's behind that door. In the... You'd better not talk to the...
Is that all?
Aye.
I'm sure you got something else.
Sure you have. Don't tell me you and Vavag...
You must be... Here it is. I'll be on my way. I hope we...
I'll be happy.
My God! You swine!
Sorry, it's crazy. I had a feeling you had another piece of lore on you, so I took it anyway. Alright, let's read. That's just a love poem. Hang on, I gotta get the light. Alright, cool. We should be good now. Son of a bitch. This should work. Much better. You have a good relationship, as letters, the bearer of this letter is one of Henry's letters. Oh. Oh, no. But this is just the letter that I got the first time. Further to our previous conversation, I must express my satisfaction that the irregulars at the Horsham mines have been taken care of. Let's hope that the difficulties that have been plaguing us for the past few weeks will not repeat. The revenue from our small ventures is growing, so I decided to increase your net pay. The payments for the use of life... I'm in the full amount for the time being. I'm very busy right now, so we will not be meeting at the usual place at the usual time. Give our dear artists my greetings and make sure they have everything they need. Let Volkar take care of it. Okay. I can do that. Oh. I'll take that. Nothing in there worth my time. Ooh, dice. Mine. Alright.
Just a couple more sheets and we're done for today. What good is that if we can't leave this?
I'm here to...
What are you doing? Get out of here!
You don't have to worry about...
What about Master Buresh?
Buresh...
Christ, my God!
I came to get evidence against Mint Ma...
There are some books in that chest over there.
Leave that to... I still need the genuine coin dump.
Everything we do here is...
Except you're minting.
How are we to know where it comes from? We just poured.
Nobody's saying any different. The guards are dead.
Hang on! It's just the books you're after. We won't tell nobody not...
Tell me more.
Look, he made it this...
How did you end...
Through our... We used to work in the mint in the Italian court. Then... Well... And the foreman got... But then...
The Mint Master himself.
Who's it?
The Mint is run by Master Buresh, and
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. He visits every week.
we're well taken.
Why are they?
Well,
It's just discouraged.
Don't you miss the
well, not really.
They even brought some wenches here for us once.
We've got plenty of food and drink.
And coin. When they...
Why don't you?
And we're told not to go far.
I told you. They couldn't fight for shit. You're free.
Free?
Like...
Without permit?
So?
Then me neither. Free!
Then we're free. Hey, boys. Where's the chest? Thank you. Not that chest. Different chest. Even more different chest. That's the one. Secret min ledgers. Don't need any of that. I'll take some saber snubs. Okay. I'll take those, why not? That's the door I came in. What was that this way? It doesn't matter anymore. Let me read that book while I'm here. Why not? I'll read this too. Okay. Jeez. I got a whole fucking... like a whole smuggling tunnel down here, just like Kudenberg. That's the way we killed those guys. So this way. Alright, let's get out of here. It's still pissing it down. It's so loud outside. It's just unnecessary. A private area, my ass.
You can't be here. What are you doing? I've been waiting for you. No. Right. Enough. I give up. I surrender. Let me go.
There'll be not fight.
I'll kill you.
Yeah. You killed him Dexter style. Alright, let's get out of here. Would you go back to Root House or would we do Christian? We go back to Christian. Okay. Yeah, I ain't got time. I'm busy, I got things to do. I'm probably gonna die walking this fast. This is Grund. I gotta walk around. Making sure my temps are still good. I smell great. Morning.
I got the evidence.
Really?
Here.
I'll be damned. Where did you find...
Vavak had a secret mint where...
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Did you have any...
The owner of the smelting work.
Henry! You killed... Don't you know how him...
He was a criminal. He must have known he was facing the gallows. God's justice simply came...
Maybe it was. What's done is done. There's one more thing.
There was some...
Jesus Christ.
Vavak locked them up there.
My God.
I did. But
thank God for... When you talk to them...
They gave it...
I'm curious.
Here.
What the... That means... All the grot... In any case, if only you hadn't taken Master Baresh's life. We still know damn little about his involvement in the scheme.
Maybe this could help.
Where did you... This is... But be that as it may... I've been thinking it all. A scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under... But... It's also those books in Retard's hands, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. To many people...
You want to keep...
Oh, come on. The less silver he gets...
Thou shalt not...
Listen to... Everything would stay the same. Entering... Only there would be a... I'll have to find replacements for... Minor jumps.
What happened?
Not long after you left, and they found Fett on the...
You think it's...
Who knows? Maybe... Shit. They're both gone, and now... It'll be much harder to replace Master Boresh. But I don't think it'll be a problem, and I'll take care... Nothing really changes for you. You can... I've got a little something, and I'll give you something extra for the genuine...
Doesn't that mean you'll...
Do me a favor.
How can you be...
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it surely doesn't... You sure? Think it over.
Nope.
I just want to save my lord.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know. You've heard my...
No.
I'm no thief.
This isn't a mutually better... You understand?
It's theft.
Who do you think you're helping?
My conscience.
You'll never get enough, but... So be it. Here's your books, and here are the copies of the books.
Thank you.
It should help the Rutards. Now leave me alone. So you have a weapon. Big deal.
I saved because I was gonna swipe him. I could not, but never mind. Alright, to the Rutards. Oh. There's a side quest. So we're going to the hole in the wall first. There's a side quest that I should be doing. No, I'm good. I'll just leave him alone. Little shabby man. Oh. Okay, so I'm wrong anyway. I have to wait 3 days. In order to start this, I have to now encounter an errand boy. I have to go back and forth. Just wait. I'm supposed to do this before the next main story, so it should also give me the achievement for the 90% of side quests or whatever. Which is why I'm so adamant about doing it right now. There he is. There he is.
Henry, I've got something for you.
What is it you want?
You must be...
Yes.
I've got a message from Master Chenyek.
What does he want?
I don't know.
The Spock. It's like Tom Brady's poop. No, that's the spice. Never mind. Spice. spice. Alright, do the hole in the wall.
Get the fuck out, I'm telling you.
May God give you health, sir. Lord be with you. I'm here.
I do, but not just any. We'll cut off the...
Sounds like you were...
Aye, that's exactly what
What do you mean?
As you already found out, if we take that reason...
If you put it simply...
Can I count?
Aren't you a...
What's one human life? Someone would have to rat us out.
How do you want to do it?
With the combination of moderns...
Could you be...
We're going to blow...
Why me?
You're reliable. Besides, I've heard you've been down in a...
I still don't exactly know.
Do you know?
I've had the...
One barrel should be...
A whole barrel?
We need to collapse the adits, and to be sure it'll...
You can count on me.
I know exactly where. Ask the gun forger. Wouldn't it be the irony of fate that the...
Getting the information.
I'm sure. And remember, I don't want to see any...
Don't worry.
As soon as you have the barrel, head straight to the mine. Goliath... Oh, and before I forget... Have a nice evening.
Thank you. Alright.
Oh, it's just... You should have fucking stayed out of it.
I have to talk to Knuckles first. Who's out here?
Filthy vermin.
To the stocks with him. Pray, you bastard.
I'm not following him. I need the barrel anyway.
Big mistake, you cunt.
Oh, hold on.
Well?
You're damn right. And tell me, you've been here for some time now.
A good leader?
Shenyek is a weakling, and too careful for his own good.
The guild isn't supposed to be a band of...
Bullshit! Shenyek's the only one that cares, unless we start bringing in a lot more money.
What are you trying to...
I'm trying to...
Forget about it.
Easy now, friend. Let's just go our separate...
You better not...
See you later, my friend.
Don't fuck with me, Knuckles. Rotten brick. Alright, to... It said south. Oh, it is south. It confused me when it said south. I was like, it's not south. Why was there a side quest up there? Do you see that? What's this now? There's another one. God damn it. I need to wash myself, by the way. I'm fucking disgusting. Hopefully there's a watering bin back here for me to wash. Hell yeah. I'm a dirty boy. Much better.
What's that? You can't be here.
I agree. I need to talk to the gun master. And it's 10 o'clock. He should be up and at the shop. Lazy bastard. Thank you. Morning, sir.
Herzlich.
If I understand correctly...
Ja, genau. Ich verstehe. There's a lot of talk andererseits. With a gun.
I'm interested in bronze... Well, they cast a church bell in the Sasau monastery once. But what's that compared...
And yet it... But it's an...
Are you Eldritch?
Yeah.
I'm looking for a black...
Wait. I'm ganz... In this case, that would be the town garrison.
How about you just fucking...
How about you save the stupid... I'm telling you, merchant to merchant, I'll pay you with all...
And I'm telling you, merchant to merchant. Unfortunately, I don't have any black powder.
Isn't there anyone?
Definitely not here in the city.
Go on then.
My business rival, Whisker of Colin. Or more importantly, Whisker drives his vac if he were...
And I'd have...
Exactly.
You can count on...
Thank you. No bloodshed, I've been told, so... I'm gonna try and do this without bloodshed. I don't entirely know how I'm gonna... There's a tips from Balani. No, I guess I'll go there first. Thank you.
May God give you health.
Tipster.
How can I?
How you doing?
You asking about?
Well, maybe I'll buy.
Well, I suppose these days people.
I suppose that has.
Exactly. It's been a bit quiet.
Do you need help?
I don't. But if you're not anyway.
How do I get?
Head southwest. It's a huge.
Thanks.
Mill in the southwest. Shit. I'll do it later. Where am I going here? Get a barrel of black powder. I need to find the wagon.
Good to see you.
Okay. It's just north. Just follow the path north. You'll find some men sitting by a cart near the river. Is what I was told. What the hell was that guy's name? Fowl?
Whoa!
I'm a respectful man. I need to drink my my cockerel. And I don't have any I got cockerel. God. Scared me. Scared me for a second. Dried horse meat. This is my meat of the day. Or every day. Morning, fellas.
Yeah. You know what they say about hinds?
How you doing?
So you're in.
These damned horses.
You wouldn't happen to be a.
What?
That doesn't matter. What?
My God.
They heard you were having trouble back at camp, so they sent me.
Huh. All right, Ben. Here's the key. Apologize for me.
Thank you.
What are you whistling for?
Getting my horse. You guys need help with your horses or what's up? No? Alright. I don't care. Do whatever you want. Am I even on my horse? I'm not. Fucking dumb piece of shit. No bloodshed for the entire mission. How close am I? Probably not close at all. No. I'm going fast now. Am I even on the horse? Did I think I did. I'm not. I'm an idiot. We need to go south.
Good to see you.
I see you. Come on.
Go. Go. Quick.
Okay.
Lord be with.
I'm Henry.
Pleased to Rat and I are the.
What does that mean?
We.
What do you think about that? The job we're supposed.
Well, I don't think anything about it.
Aren't you afraid?
Afraid of what? See you soon, my friend.
Where's Rat?
Excuse me.
I figured Rat would be around here.
What do you think about?
I've never been. It'll be a bang, the likes of which the world has never.
Don't you think it?
What isn't danger?
I'm here.
Great work.
I came as fast as I could.
But you did it.
What's the plan?
As soon as darkness falls, then we'll carry.
What do you mean by?
We need to lure away the workers and guards.
I've got a feeling that carrying the...
Exactly. Chenyek said you... But don't worry. We'll mark the exact...
I'll wait and...
Make you...
Alright, let's wait.
It's time. While we were waiting, Hog went to prepare that little surprise of ours. If I'm not mistaken, he did it. The others are stirring up a panic in the meantime. The mine...
Hey, so
already gone to put out the fire with the guards, so we'll have the whole...
the mission guide I'm reading is telling me about an achievement I can get real quick. I'm probably gonna do that.
whole mine to ourselves.
Great.
You're in charge of the best part. There should be a red rag hanging...
Christ, how the...
Head straight, then what? Then you'll...
What'll happen?
You've just...
Jesus, can't someone else...
He's busy putting... He can...
Alright.
Just don't... I'll come... With me! Move it!
Okay, we'll just hang on. We'll just hang on a fucking minute.
They won't be putting out the fire forever.
Okay, so just so if anybody's curious and you're doing this mission, you can just okay, so I failed the side quest. So now this entire plan has gone to shit. I just go back to the pot. Now I can just do this. Throw the barrel into the fire. So. Achievement. Achievement completed. Anyway, and now we continue.
I shouldn't go too far with the barrel.
I like how I have Nighthawk on, but I still can't see the inside of the goddamn mine because it's still just unbelievably dark.
Where now?
Over here.
Stop right down there. I hope I'm not lost. Stop right down there. I hope I'm not lost.
It's this over here.
There's the beam with the rag on it. That must be where I should put the barrel. Now to get out of here. Quick.
Apparently I have 2 minutes. Which means I have plenty of time.
I should get a move on.
I made it.
scumbag. You got all your limbs?
My ears are ringing like hell. I'm alright otherwise, I think.
You were real fucking lucky to make it out in time. I'd say you cut it damn close. Good thing I was there and dragged you back to camp.
You owe me an ale. Each and every one of you.
You've got it. Just as soon as we get back to the hole. Now what's all this?
In the name of His Majesty
What?
King Wenceslas, you're all under arrest for crimes against the crown.
You say Wenceslas, but
There's a ringing in my ears.
you dirty rat. Ain't it too late? It's all over.
We got held up by the fire. It's a miracle nobody lost their life. But as I can see, there were much worse things going on. Now hand over your weapons and surrender.
Are you fucking shitting me? Surrender?
This is your last...
If you value your lives, you'll pack up and leave. One more step, and we'll all...
Kurva!
Try me.
To hell with all of you! Let's go, Phil.
My God, I didn't expect that.
We probably shouldn't...
You're right.
Alright, back to the hole. There you are. Okay, now we go back to Gutenberg. Sick. Bum, 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 bum.
If you're going out in public, take a bath first.
Don't talk to me.
Excuse me.
Don't even think about talking to me ever again.
My friend, have a seat over here.
I'd be a...
Cheers, Henry.
I don't mean...
But not all of us are... There were those among us who...
You talking about...
Knuckles betrayed
Uh-huh.
us. Plotted again.
What happened?
Our comrades punished him like they'd punish any traitor.
He got what he...
I believe every person is good at... But enough. To your health.
To the health of good King Wentz.
May all traitors burn in hell. May the rotten church burn... May the kingdom...
What now? Will you continue?
Once I celebrate what we accomplished here...
Aren't there...
Fuck the priest. I want to spread the true word of God.
What'll happen?
We'll hold off on any made smaller actions against Sigismund.
Aren't you worried we'll be followed now?
Where there's no evidence, there's no culprit.
Even on the top.
Hopefully it won't come to that.
Thank you, Chen.
This isn't farewell for long.
Of course.
And I wish you the best.
Been there, done that. You've completed most of the game's content. Neat. Let's go do the side quest. That's up at the guild, or that's up at the mill. Northwest of this other fast travel spot. Right here. Do-do-do. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. I tried to avoid the ambush, apparently. Well, that's not gonna work out. I'll just...
Please let...
Fuck!
Show what you're made of! Right on the noggin! You won't get...
And of course they killed the villager anyway. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about doing more of the fast travel shit. I'll just run. Just run myself. Let's see if this breaks anything. I'm gonna be walking so goddamn fast. Jesus. Okay, no more jumps. I think I'm dead, so. I'm not dead, but I'm hurt pretty good. Cool. Jesus Christ. I melt. Is this the woman? I think this is the woman. This is hang on, this is a romance thing. This is Margaret. Okay. I think I'm good. It seems like you only have to choose between Hans and Catherine as romances. You can do all these other ones just whenever you want. So good.
Please! Open the door! Please!
What are you doing in there?
Thank God! You've got to help me!
There you
Oh
go.
my God, that lunatic! You have to...
Wait.
Can't you... I'm the miller. He's always been, so...
And he locked...
He said 6...
Damn.
Please, he'll listen to...
All right.
There's a shed behind the mill with wood and...
Stay here.
Thank you.
Well, she's leaving, so surely isn't gonna stay there, I don't think. I mean, there's the axe.
There's no one here. I hope I didn't miss it. I have to get back.
Well, she's also gone, so. Jeez. Momentum.
How the hell? Hey! What? I reckon. What are you doing?
I'm looking for the brute who's been beating his wife.
What the?
Hold on. You know what happened?
I know enough for you. If I hadn't helped that poor woman he locked...
I told you, idiot! I locked her in there so I could go and find...
But she said that he wanted to kill her.
That fuck I did! I can't say he was...
Well, the wicked girl got away, so either you pay for what...
Hey, hold... Do you mean to say that helping someone...
Well...
Good fa...
Well, perhaps one day, when you...
I don't give a...
Just...
Oh, don't tell me that...
She used just a
So, she's going to get a...
Don't worry. I'll ask around the village. The laddie is right.
And what the...
Stay here.
Could have...
As for you, you may have got... Farewell.
No, I'm only here to think with my balls. Okay. She is like here. She's like here. At the intersection between Trotsky, Miskowitz, Ilani, and Gutenberg. So that's about right here. So let's go find her. You know what? I'll wait a day. Or 2. I'll wait 2 days. I'm good. Let's go. I thought I said no injuries. I'm alright. That girl's butt naked.
You stink like...
Whoa. Whoa. Sorry.
Same to you.
Dog. I see Barra. I'm gonna talk to her.
Greetings to you.
Alright, she's still trying to do the bathhouse thing. I don't see her. Oh, I talked to the. I gotta talk to the innkeeper.
Herzlich willkommen.
What's going on?
If Krishan was looking for some...
And where am I?
Ist hier in the local fort. Zum Abschluss, it isn't easy to... A bunch of blackguards from the Hungarian... They rob and steal. Nothing...
What?
He didn't want to give them a...
Not really?
Just on the... Tja. Und wer am besten...
Why doesn't the...
Und das ist...
That doesn't...
I'm a bit peckish.
That wasn't what I was expecting. So I guess I'm gonna go... I will go to the cart and unload this area. And do it this way instead. Oh my lord. Okay.
I have to go back.
Well, I made it. Made it. I'm giving her 3 days. Okay. And now I will be patient. I'll go see what the side quest is in Poshatsky. Excuse me.
Find your own.
Anyway, I guess I'll wait till it's daytime.
My respects.
I'll wait till he has his clothes on, I guess.
Careful.
God bless you.
Greetings to you too.
And here we go.
Welcome, sir. I'd like to play... What game? Let's play... Let's...
Okay.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
Good enough for me.
Alright, that'll do. What? Oh, come on!
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
My God, what a fuck up again.
I guess we'll do that later. Okay, I guess I'll do that side quest later, because he doesn't want to talk to me. But we can go back down here.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
There's nothing going on here.
Let's go.
Go!
Horse time.
You don't like my prices.
Whoa! Whoa! You're old.
Where's the innkeep?
Presenzeit. What do you need?
What's going on? And where am I?
Ist in the local zum Abschluss. It isn't easy. A bunch of black. They rock.
What?
He didn't.
Not really.
Just tja. Und wer am besten?
Why doesn't the...
Because und das ist.
That doesn't... What's going on?
And
where...
I'm gonna do this second thing.
It isn't a bunch of blackguards. They rob and steal.
What?
He didn't want to give.
That really happened?
Just on the others. Tja. Und wer weiß? Am besten.
Why does...
Und da.
I think I've heard that before, though. On the other side of the stream, there is no fucking... I mean, I guess there is here. See, I've been to the barn, but there's no blackguards. See, I swear I've heard this before, and I was gonna do it, but it's just not here. Also, Margaret, not here, so... Whatever.
Go! 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 Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Jesus. Where do you think they buried the guy? That's what I was trying to find. Whatever. I don't care enough. I see nothing else on the map to do. That's... What's his nuts? Who doesn't want to talk to me? There's nothing there. That's a duel. There is something here, because there's 4 people again, but I don't know why there would be something there. Unless it's just Radiant get money missions. Let's go back to the retards. Thank you. I'm keeping default image on.
Always glad to see.
The Lord
Forever.
I'm Henry. Take me to.
Ah, Henry. I'll let you. Shemek will take you to the Lord. You're not the first.
Okay.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to suck. He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There's no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisak.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us, to paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Oderin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Kunslin.
Shemek? What's going on?
Mint Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
Let him come. He'll be surprised what I've got on him.
Henry's right. If he helps us again like last time, we have nothing to fear.
I agree. Let Vavar come. Shemek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
And give me a key first.
What?
What?
I'm going with you.
No.
No.
So go to your room.
No.
Take your precious crossbow And if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line.
I love you, God Almighty.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your...
No gate is closed to you, but you're more than well aware of that, eh?
My men aren't here to protect me, and today, I got the feeling...
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them...
Threat? A warning. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time...
Enough! Do you that can easily change to cite your own words? Sir? Oh, no. Henry!
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, and that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do if... when he finds out his own mintmaster is robbing him?
I'd say that somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly.
Are you trying to... And with nothing but commons?
Well, we've not had much...
I know about your account ledgers, and the ones from Buresh.
You've made up those books.
Of course not. We've got copies here. The original...
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see...
So...
Captain.
Sir.
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my...
Are you sure?
Yes, damn it. Do what I...
Let us step inside.
Gentlemen, I expect... And I expect...
The executioner's far from here. So...
What? You can't just cut down...
I'll give you the...
You're right. I underestimate...
You certainly...
The only question is...
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family.
You have my...
Good. You know what awaits you up...
Right. You said intelligent people can...
Spy?
It doesn't sound like...
You...
We can't...
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree, then you'd have to run damn far...
Henry's, don't even think about...
And don't...
I understand.
Excellent.
Of course.
I'll take my... I've still got some affairs to... I'm sure he'll be...
God go with you, Martin. Ha ha! Now that was a... go. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books.
Good idea.
Thanks, Henry.
Well, you can return the favor.
I did. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov.
A secret passage? That's a...
He won't. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long... She can best... She should be in a room.
All right. Well,
Don't thank me yet.
Nobody will be expecting me. Besides, I've got my spy coat on. I can deal with any locks. And if I come across it...
Well, I'll pray for your success.
What do you mean?
Isn't it? We've been sitting with our arms. We look helpless. But if you liberate Lord, the word will spread like wildfire, and he'll lose. That would help convince some of...
You're right. I hadn't thought... Thanks again. As soon as I speak, I'll get Lord Cape on...
You've no lack of courage, son. I'll at least look... I'm very curious.
I wish you a pleasant read.
Oh yeah, there's also somebody else that wants to redo it as well. They want to do their own. No? I sure am, madam.
Your father's...
So I can tell a task for the lowest... Well,
Right, yeah.
what are you staring at? So, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground, and you can find the exact...
Is it in a...
Well, listen. Nearby Malashov is a stud farm. We had a wayside shrine set up at the...
A wayside...
Never mind. From the shrine, you should be able to... Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel.
If it's still...
I hope so too. And now pay attention. Somewhere in... If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one. That should lead you to a small... You dig there,
Well, that's a really cunning...
That was exactly my intention. I think you're no fool, and that's not getting into the castle.
You're right.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Stop off at the stud farm. No, Cat. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for him, and even if he's not too keen.
You got it well figured out.
You've done plenty to help. You know, you might not be... Papa would never admit it. You've earned the right to the gratitude.
What?
Would you like to come with me?
Would you seriously want me there?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite...
Thank you. But I can't go nevertheless. That's why I would... But you mustn't breathe.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you...
What might...
A book. It has but...
And what book?
It's hard to explain.
What do you mean, an initiate?
Really? So if you do find...
Well, yeah.
In that case, I'm not gonna make it easy.
Fear not, my lady.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your find it nice.
Your wish.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is... And take this.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malash. And Henry...
Okay. And we gotta find our book.
I'm sorry.
Alright, let's go get this done, shall we? That's the wrong way. That's the door. Chat.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Alright, let's get out of here.
What are you asleep for?
I'm trying to wake you up, sleepy boy. That's a lot of wolves. How close am I? I'm tempted to just start running. I'm decently close. I think that was where the dragon bones were.
My respects.
The Ruthard.
What's that to do with me? I don't want to have anything more to...
He sends you his regards.
Sakura.
That's why he told me. So you...
Sorry for being a bit... Good to hear that. Give him my greet.
Sure.
So...
I'm planning a certain enterprise.
An
That would be wise.
That's... A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. Somewhere a bit further from here, so I don't...
Of course. And the Ruthards promised to pay...
All right. So look. Here when you go alongside the rocks to the end, there's a well-trodden patch of ground there. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there.
Thanks.
You ought to. I wish you...
Thank you. Alright. We gotta go find the place we're digging, so...
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I'm supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
I'm not gonna worry about it. It's over here. On the top side of the river.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. Ugh. A tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Mal.
You know, you gotta be sure.
Off is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too.
Where's my torch? I got rid of it.
So I didn't have to dig as much.
I used a Naghok potion because I thought I'd be able to see. I cannot.
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there.
Even deeper.
Damn it, that's cold.
I'm supposed to be following the crosses, but I get the feeling I'm going mostly the right way.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
We already did this in Trotsky. We're so fine.
This is going to take a while.
I thought that was it. There we go.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas. Clear the way for him to the imperial throne.
I thought it said, I have that perk that dogs aren't gonna bark at me anymore.
Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation.
How did he get up there already? Fuck him quick.
And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
He doesn't need an army, he's got Henry.
What are we going to do? We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
The gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What? That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
His boy, man.
Who? Speak! The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
He killed that dog. I'm fucked up.
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Dude, he fucking sliced that thing wide open. That's so sad. Take the camera away from the fucking dog sliced in half. Come on. Jesus. I don't want to see that.
Oof. Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
I can do that.
So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off.
Pardon me? have my dagger on. Just realized. That's why I didn't let me kill him. Hang on. You're coming with me.
That card is starting to get on my fucking nerves. I understand. I'll get right on it. Tell Grahomir it's getting late. She won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her...
You got any keys on you? What's up? Keys? Please. Thank you. None of that matters. I'm putting my bow. I'm gonna put my bow on. Bow's got some fucking work. So I can make some kills with the bow pretty good. That's mine. Christ, look at these fucking weapons. Doesn't matter. Through the next door. Maybe not. Even though I get that feeling I could go fucking just... I could go ape mode and just start fucking slicing bitches. You know what I mean? Neat. Fine. I'm sorry. Very sorry. You know how it goes. Where he came from?
Wait! Who the hell are you? I'm going...
Don't move a muscle.
All right, all right.
Clever fella. And now start talking.
So that's what you...
I won't have...
They're only Lord von Bergau.
You see?
Are you right in the head?
That was so loud. Come on, Philly, come with me. Everybody in this place is dying. I will slaughter everybody I have to. Okay, maybe not. Or maybe so.
What a night.
I know that I'm safe this way, so. Now we just have to clear out the tower. And everybody in this section of the area is gone, so. There's somebody inside.
Did I imagine it? Fuck it.
I didn't think it was gonna work out so well. I think it did. Good. They're dead. I don't think I ever checked this tower. Let me check. Yes, I did. Sure did. That's where I fucking murdered everybody already. I'm gonna try and scope at this spot. I see at least 3. One able to die quickly. And another in there. Also ready to get fucking smoked. Okay. Let me go take everybody out. I think I can get this done.
I must be mad. Hey?
Turned around at the last second. Good thing I got him before he did. Everybody in here is dead. I think I'm safe. I'm just safe to walk around now. you have to worry about the next floors. I can do that. Is this supposed to be where Von Burgo stays as well? Or above?
She's some third-rate Enemy in the fortress!
Fuck. Fuck. Try to distract one of them. That's conveniently placed. I wanted to let... I was trying to make the dialogue go faster. Didn't work out.
She's some third-rate daughter of some... Huh? Enemy in the fortress!
I did it that time. I bumped into him on accident, but I was ready to kill him. Too bad. Hurry up. Look at my potions down south.
She's some third-rate daughter of some lord. Enemy in the...
How is he seeing me? I'm behind him. I'm also like in all black. Also dark as dick out. And I'm quiet. I'm like I make like 23 noise.
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some...
What's that? No, you fucking killed him!
How do you know that? How do you know that? How do you know that? I can barely hear the goddamn...
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her...
What's that? I must be mad.
Huh? Enemy in the fort!
What do you mean? What do you mean? That's ridiculous. I don't believe that one bit.
She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is...
What's that? What? Hey, what are you lying here for? Why is it open? I always close the... Did I imagine it? Huh?
What are you lying there for?
Wait!
What the devil are you doing? God!
Don't move, woman. And be nice and quiet.
Surely...
I wouldn't. So unless you want to meet it night...
All right.
Do you know something about a...
Sir Otto was reading one, like...
Where's Hans?
1 floor higher?
Be reasonable.
I am...
Okay, now just... You know what? I'll try and be nice about it. I'll try and be nice about it.
Wait.
What the God?
Easy. Vincent von Kumberg at your...
Oh, Lady of... Well, but I'm...
Thank you.
You're lucky, sir.
Never mind, I just have to be an asshole about it. Or I could just go serial mode and just... My steel has a mind of its own. It's just crazy. I shall take the key. Travel boots. All right, buddy. I'm here. He's gonna jump me, isn't he? He's gonna try to.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
My boy.
Good God, Henry.
Boys are back in town.
What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Aretso. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind.
Right.
No doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
I killed everybody. I think we could just walk out, honest.
Of course I have a plan. I got to the fortress through a secret passageway. And so far, we're lucky von Burgov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that pass. We'll get to the forest not far from here.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. So...
Wait.
Well, it's just a passageway.
You can forget it. I'm not going...
What?
Let me repeat...
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but...
It's not chivalrous enough for his lordship, eh? Or do you think this is some kind of...
Well, fuck your opinion. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that...
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? It's completely safe.
Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was... There has...
Have you come up with some ingenious...
What do I know?
Un moment. Henri?
Yes?
And what about horses?
I think there's a couple.
Très bien. But I think we could get there stealth. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the...
That's a wonder... But...
I saw one person asleep, just to be clear.
I don't have anything for you.
I certainly...
Merde.
We don't have time to play, and if someone tries to stop...
Are you sure?
Je suis d'accord.
Fine.
And how? The stables can be seen from the entrance hall.
Agreed.
But you must be absolutely certain that the...
True. And if we don't...
Précisément.
Right.
Brabant.
They're all...
Watch by the stairway.
I want you to know, everybody's dead.
I think...
I have...
Très bien.
Oh.
Now, I will...
Hans, here's a weapon.
I have a...
You don't need it, but here you go.
Thanks, Henry.
No problem. Everybody's dead, so I'll just go to the... I'll just go find the horses.
Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
I forgot about the fucking dog. God. You know what? I'm all dirty. Give me a second. I'm a dirty boy. Here they come. Here they come. Here they come.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you were surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
You're cooked. Say what? Have a good time.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry.
That's no
You're a
problem.
great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant.
Brabant.
En.
His name was Brabant.
Que peut-on y
His name was
faire?
Brabant.
It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art or conversation.
What the fuck you?
But at least
Sure
you
I
have
am.
courage and of skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better
They call me
myself.
the best.
And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Fuck you.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity.
Yeah, well.
I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horston got what he deserved. Believe me.
Bro.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news! No one will miss that fucker.
Well, somebody will.
Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
Jobst is hatching his plans. Soon we'll kick Sigismund out of this country, and I think the bold Sir Hans will still have a chance to prove himself.
Mais oui! I must meet your Yops de Moravie. I have some clever ideas about how to strike against Le Roi Sigismond.
Yeah, you go and chat with Jobst. At least I can get good and drunk in the meantime. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah! Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacaloon. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality.
Never mind.
Monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah!
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
We... I fucked everything up.
Oh,
That's true.
get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Oh, hang on.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Alright. Let's go do that. I think there's a couple things more that we can do too. Say that's there now. I can probably do this mission finally. And we can go help Margaret and steal, so let's go do that.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger.
I'm still on my wrong horse, I think. There you are.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Okay, let's go. Oh, hello?
Go! Ka!
I feel like there was a trap or something. Doesn't matter now.
Ka! Go! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Miss Scott.
What's going?
Well, I have this
A woman?
Yeah, she just showed.
Is she?
9. Where's
And
9? Aber vielleicht. Or was?
are you sure?
Yeah.
All right.
And if you Christian,
And
ist in some up. It isn't a but.
What?
He didn't.
That-
Just a chat. I'm
What?
Und does it?
Is Margaret, by the way, she's out here. We can finally do this mission.
Are you begging?
No, I should be here any moment.
No.
Well, that's about all I have.
I'm Henry.
Margaret, wait. Of course, you helped me get
From a shed?
at the mill.
That was you? I didn't reckon.
What a coincidence. What's wrong?
Nothing. The miller told me how you robbed.
No.
That old man brought the catch pole. If I hadn't have taught myself out of...
I'm really sorry. I didn't want you to...
Oh, aye.
There was nothing else I could please. I didn't do...
Yeah,
I had Anesh. We served together in that mill. The miller couldn't keep his hands. In short,
well, that sometimes happens.
it does. And people are usually... He said he's not going to support another hungry mouth. And he drove Aneshka out of... The poor girl hadn't... I tried to help her. So I'd flee the mill and follow her. But he called... I'm sorry I lied.
All right, but I still don't understand why you're begging.
They're both... This gang attacked me on the way. That kind soul.
It's a good thing we have that. And,
I don't know where she is. I have to find her. I'm fond of her.
well, that'll be hard.
It's the best, but maybe you could help me.
What's your plan?
I want to... I can't sleep when I... If you knew what he did, the bastard...
Go on, then.
He poisoned his wife to marry, and no one will ever be able to prove it, and except... But we can hoodwink him. If you throw your lot in with...
Well, you'll have to give me a bet. What do you want to do?
He killed her for... Just like every blood. Now I've heard she's made his life, and will make... I'll go to him, and he'll be glad to pay, so I'll disappear, and...
Well, why would he believe?
That's what I've heard. There's some... We'll pour it in his drink and make it look like he got drunk, and he won't remember anything. And
Fine.
first, I have to look like an... I didn't expect you'd have...
So?
Then we need... I don't really...
I know what it is. Anything else?
Now, that merchant struts a charismatic. He has to believe you. Then he'll...
From what I hear, we'll be lucky.
Now, Henry, I know I'll give you... This ring belonged to my... You keep it and return it. I want you to...
Well...
I know this plan will work.
I mean, I assume I have a lullaby, do I not? I don't. Shit. I'm gonna make one then. I was not gonna be benched. Thank the Lord. I can make one pretty easy. Pardon me, sir. There we go. Lullaby, poppy thistle, or paripor. I don't think this is going to give me what I want. Especially because I don't think I have the mods on it anymore to make this work, but never mind.
Maybe I shouldn't have ground that herb Paris.
My respects.
What are you... Damn. I got the lullaby potion, that's all I need.
Careful.
Sorry, that's my bad.
A jug of wine, thanks.
Nice dress. Give me a second. Alright. Well, I am now alone in my house for the next week, which is pretty great. Boys. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. You go lay down.
I have that.
Great. You hold
So,
well.
we have everything.
Now we need to... If someone saw us together...
All right.
There's this secluded corner. Be there in 2 days after sunset.
Fine.
And don't... Take care, sir.
Look as classy as possible. That's me. I got to go see if that mission is ready to go. Let's go see.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
Do 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 you do 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 do. Still doesn't want to talk to me. Yeah, let's go tell Lady Rosa. Hi, buddy. Bow, 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 do, do. All right. Let's jumpies.
My respects.
I made it in.
Excuse me.
Rosa. Miss Rosa.
By the way,
My favorite.
as I wandered through the fortress, and there it lay.
You really found it. By the way,
I read a bit.
what?
Why don't you tell me what you find so compelling?
Well, let's say that I...
And who is the...
That's on purpose.
You wrote it.
Look, You've never...
Me?
How should I know?
That's a tempting notion.
Wouldn't you want to...
I suppose I'm not quite...
There are still a few blank pages.
Oh, okay. Well, part of the mistake of giving dogs attention now is that they want to go outside every 15 fucking minutes. So give me a sec. I wish I had food I could make in an instant and not have it be like a burden to eat on stream, but whatever.
Left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers.
My pleasure.
Hmm.
You haven't thought of anything?
Now, I have...
Both?
Just tell me what you'd... I'll take careful...
There are heaps of stories about men.
All right. A woman then.
Such...
Tell me one trait.
I think above all that she should be clever.
And isn't that rather detrimental for a girl?
Only fools say that. Jilted half-wits who met girls smarter than themselves.
You'd be surprised. My father is no fool, or better yet. But if the lady in our story is clever...
I'm for good intention.
I agree. Too bad it...
Well, let's...
Not yet.
What?
A picture. I don't... Especially...
What?
Imagine a beautiful lady is...
I'd rather keep what I do to myself.
I look good. I'm gonna keep this beard on.
Well...
That's him.
Your suffering is over.
Damn, she drew like a fucking...
So what about that story of ours?
Too bad there aren't more books like this.
Really? And what about the sketch?
Oh, it's pretty, really.
But otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help.
Well, and for that matter...
No beating around. Please do stop by sometime. Perhaps I can show...
Hunting trophies. Cool. I did that. We're good. Alright, that's a good idea. Excuse me, sir. Thank you.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Okay. There's another mission we could do, I've been told. All the way down here. But I will go... I'll make sure I do this, this other mission first. Mercy. Perfect. Save. I'll get my dogs. Alright, I'm making food. You gotta give me a minute. I'm fucking hungry. Ugh. Alright. I'll say it. I made SpaghettiOs because I'm a gremlin. Judge me all you want, but I'm hungry and it's hot food, and it feeds my brain. Okay, well when I said hot, apparently it's not. Really needs more time.
Well,
I'll be back.
here.
And I must say, you look fantastic. And now, quick, about our plan. You'll go to the Hangman's Haughty Tavern on the square and find the tailor Latsek there. You can be sure he'll be sitting alone at his table under the window. Talk to him. Tell him whatever you want, but the main thing is you have to pour that sleeping potion into his drink unnoticed. When it hits him, pick him up and carry him here. It'll look like you're carrying a drunkard home. Nobody'll take any notice at that time of night. Once you get here...
All right. I better not forget about that council assembly.
I completely forgot that I'm going to fail that mission if I don't do this now. Just in case.
Not a chance. That old coot.
Fucking I should probably do this before the fact. Here. That's good. Much better. Assembly first. Shit.
Glad to
You have the gall.
hold your horses. Actually, I have...
You've come...
Call it what you like.
The assembly. The one King Sigurd...
No, Sigismund's just a usurper.
Singing Ruthard's song, eh? And tell...
Well, I just want to climb this...
And could you not...
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel?
All right, if I get you into the council, you'll behave and that will be the...
I must admit, our business will be to pull your head out your ass.
All right. You can get into the council assembly relatively. He's roughly around your age, although not everyone would want to give up an opportunity.
Who's...
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a booze. Which reminds me, you otherwise...
What will I...
Fast feet and good... Do you think you can serve...
Well, no.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made.
Where can I...
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing...
At the what?
That German alehouse, the...
What
would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how
There's
to
nobody
get to
here.
the
Go lay down.
assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going there.
Just make sure...
They're gonna be like this for at least a day. Good thing I work all week, so I don't get that discouraged about having to deal with it all week.
I'm sorry.
Is it this big of an area? Oh, it is. I'm finding the tailor then. Okay. Master Schneider.
What are you here?
Or not, I guess.
Come and get some fresh mushrooms.
Someone should really do something about it.
take a look. Quality goods. Quality goods here.
I'm not gonna.
Ha! I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance.
and you're in
That old hoot will outlive us all. No, it was Jan.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Alright, hang on, he's this way.
He went to bed healthy, but never woke. Now it's.
I'm sorry.
It's a leash.
The best fabric.
Greetings.
Surely you can wait a while. Here you are. No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. Oh, and you
You must be Fran.
I am.
I'm Henry.
I am.
Supposing I took the job on for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but them councillors... Why would you want to...
I just have to get... I have an important message.
But why would you want...
It could be that someone from the council is...
I see. To begin with, you'll need... Look here. Do you have any...
Of course.
All right, or show the confirmation to the head butler.
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's... Here it is. I look like a... The main thing is...
Thanks. I won't disgrace you.
You better...
Fine day for some fine wear.
Okay, I'll put this on. The only thing I have here is what? Tunic. A noble gambeson. Body 1 gambeson noble. Well, is also the same thing I wear for the yellow things. Okay. That should be fine. Alright, let's do it. Unequip anything else, especially weapons. Majordomo.
Franta cooldown.
Franta's not...
He got as drunk as a lord. Totally pie-faced.
I might have expected. I told him. Oh, well, we can't be without a waiter. So, have you got Fran?
Sure.
You've got a tube. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber. You don't want to be dragging everything. Do you know what? For an inexperienced group.
Well, I'll happily listen to any of...
I should... Now listen. In short, but when one of the gentlemen... You'll find the pictures on a table by the door. White to cut.
White or red.
But for Councillor Adam of Zard, when he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. We can't allow...
All right.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour 4...
To stay in the background?
Correct. The count... And in general...
Oh?
Well, yes. But only to what anyone understood.
Absolutely. I'm a waiter.
Correct. And if you... But you'll...
I know everything I...
Excellent. Put away your things here.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Unverständlich. Our current Waffenarsenal is a joke, and on top top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in
a
the
cup of
domain?
red. And
What
don't
are
you
you
skip
getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing.
So?
That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon.
Thank you.
Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine
I fancy
Schande
some
when
Tokai.
outlaws have better
Refill,
weapons
boy.
than the
I'd
city
like to
garrison.
oblige, but
And Herr
I'm not
König
allowed.
This is
surely knows
unbelievable.
What is it? You smell a deal?
What I smell
White
is
top.
that
Pour
your
me red
stubborn
wine.
heads do not realize what Schwierigkeit this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend
Monastery
yourselves
wine here.
with
Sir?
a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight? Exactly.
I didn't order that.
The
I wanted
merciful.
No, you didn't. You said white. Bitch.
The city reserves are in urgent need of...
There are the pictures of wine. Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
A joke. And
You
on
there,
top of that,
lad,
the army
a cup
was
of red.
requisitioning
And don't
from
you
it.
skimp on me.
Should the town reserve have worse weapons
Sir?
than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
Thank you, Wade.
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying?
Hey,
Friedrich?
waiter.
All I'm
Pour me
saying
some
is
monastery
that
wine.
they had them, Herrgott.
Orders from
It
above.
eine
This is
Schande when
unbelievable.
outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows
White
this
top.
too.
Pour me red wine. What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not
Sir?
realize what Schwierigkeit this is.
Well,
The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight? Exactly. The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
I'd like some monastery
So,
wine.
the
Refill my
cleanliness
cup,
of the
boy.
city is
I'd
not
like to oblige,
what it
but
should be.
I'm not allowed.
The current
This is
baths in the city
unbelievable.
fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right. We do have the new baths in Hopbrink, and Adam's old ones, but I hear the Hopbrink
Is everything
baths
all
are
right?
more of a
No.
pigsty.
But there's
They still
nothing you
are,
can do about it.
But
I need some. There is an item in my... She thought she could wriggle... Silver gob. No one's noticed the theft yet. Go and get it.
Certainly, sir.
Come back.
at all. Our town's best interests are on my mind. Betty's baths are considered the town baths. But let's not be fooled.
What do you mean?
The tax brings in some money for the town, yes. But it's still just a tax.
And what else would you want?
So?
I did.
Not so. And now go.
Would be much bigger. And all the other baths would chip in with their taxes, too.
What? More baths? Surely not.
The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spend. Arguing about who is going to
Nobody wants
where
drink.
and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me?
Sorry.
Well, I'm not sure.
The first person to ask for white wine all night.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there,
I came
weren't
to
you?
you once looking for a keg of powder.
Just a small misunderstanding.
see now. And
He
did you
sorted
get it
out
in the end?
It took a while, but
My
I did.
ears must be
I hope you
deceiving
didn't get up to any
Are you
wrongdoing.
defending Rutard?
That amount
Besides,
of powder is
if his
damned
men attacked
dangerous.
yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like
Waiter,
Rutard, true.
pour me
but
red wine.
In this case, it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble.
Thank you,
He is
waiter.
sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him,
You there,
the
lad.
king himself will
A cup
put an
of
end
red.
to him, and
And
soon.
don't you skimp on me.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happens,
Sorry.
there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm
Well,
sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened, hmm?
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If you really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers
Who done?
decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels.
Who did?
It's not only barbaric, but also illegal.
No,
I
well.
could understand it with mercenaries, students, and other scum of all kinds, but city councillors?
Be specific,
Hey,
Forsooker.
boy! A full
Are you
cup of
blaming one of
monastery
us?
wine!
Ah, and look who spoke first.
First of all, it wasn't a duel. It was supposed to be an honorable combat. And I didn't even take part in it.
And that's the only reason you're still here on the council and not in the pillory.
If you want to blame
As you
somebody,
wish.
you should point the finger at the youngster here who's...
I don't want to see
Excuse
you
me.
again.
I have to sit over here, you fucking
mind.
freak.
I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now run
Hey,
by the German Menhard.
Word.
Who knows
Everything in
who that
order?
fellow is?
Not quite, but I think you might be able to help me. Come here.
What can I help you?
I took them off. I can't.
All right.
I knew while you're because I'm bored.
We're not some
So,
I found
really? And did you count?
proven offences are punished by the bailiffs, and that's that.
I counted.
And you count so you can have a bit.
Pressing than the open contempt of the whole town garrison.
The guide said he doesn't know the answer, so it doesn't fucking matter.
The laughing stock of the whole town.
You can rest assured the whole town is already laughing at us all day long. So what if they have one more reason?
Is the king just gonna fucking not show up like he always does?
Constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
Since there is the eternal dispute over the cathedrals, the building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to make a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on?
Hey, wait!
Are the experts
Pour
from
me some
far off
monastery
supposed
wine.
to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like,
You look
for
familiar
instance,
to me.
that you'd like to
Have we
your
met?
own
Well,
altar there?
naturally.
So what if I
Go
go
to your tavern
Hold
almost
your
every
horses,
day.
gentlemen.
Really?
That space in the
Then
side
you must
nave
have
is
decent
mine.
wages
Then
to be
hell
able to
freezes
visit
over,
the
my
best
friend.
tavern in town
Your
regularly.
place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
Damn.
How
Yeah.
dare you?
Get him.
I acquired
Get him.
my seat for the
Hey, boy.
services our
Full
guild
cup of
provided
monastery wine.
and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have,
Sorry?
they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Opring.
It's you?
What ne'er-do-wells?
I see you've come up in the
Those
world.
wrestlers of
From
theirs,
a
of
bathhouse
course.
boy to a waiter.
People from the whole
You'll
town
go
go
a
to
long
watch
way.
them brawl.
I might make councillor one day.
Because it
You're
has
a
all
merry
been
soul,
sorted
lad.
out.
I like that.
Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes,
Sorry.
I had forgotten.
I was flipping off Ulrich. Ulrich. Big man must be in town.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Is it the king? This is the first time I get to see fucking Sigismund? Or am I gonna recognize him? Oh, big man. Oh, look at him. What a fucking outfit. Okay, sir. Look down. Down.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
like the splatter falls!
And now the Wenceslas boys are having the party.
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seem more cheerful, priest.
I'd rather be at one than here.
Unpleasant?
You have no idea.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. And you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say, who knows?
You know what? Do you know when?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first. We've had bandits, nobles,
Wait a moment.
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all...
Who's that French?
The great Baron Brabant. He's got more fairy tales.
Can he be?
He's a... Besides, he defended... If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd...
How does it feel to...
What can I...
Or...
No fear of that in my case. Why...
What do you plan?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches.
Have you perchance...
I'll leave that to the older and wise.
Dear me. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to them.
Indeed you should.
Oh, don't start with that.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find...
Okay. What the hell is that Frenchman? There he is.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin.
Baron Vauquelin Brab. I am a warrior, a traveler.
My word.
Mais non.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. How did you...
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. And only lost it...
That needs some...
Oh, mis...
You...
Ah, this Bohemia is a strange land. Do tell me about it.
My last big battle was...
I've heard...
Aye. And it was there I decided...
Then, what are you doing?
You say you're a poet?
Jamais. This poetry, I think not. To recite...
Where have you been on your travel?
But of course, if you are interested in my greatest joy, and if you are interested in my greatest deed...
And you wouldn't by any chance know the...
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome.
How come almost...
I am operating. My great benefit is there. Everyone knows my name. Here in
Okay.
Such rare guests. I'm Godwin.
Peace be with you.
How do you know?
It's not difficult, and we are both a little... I'm Yehuda. And this is...
Who would rather not be here? Why did we have to come here, Sadie?
Because we... And why?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the... You have men and...
Why are you telling this to a Koimer?
Everything in good...
Did you come to...
Not to lend, but to give.
You don't even know if you can trust them.
You remind me of my young friend Henry.
Henry?
You know each other.
That would be him.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. He was supposed to become a blacksmith.
Wait, from Scarlet?
Aye, that's right.
I knew of someone.
My daughter knew him most, and...
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one.
And that was...
Why?
He's my...
He took care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. At least he took in Henry, and raised him as his own Henry's.
I don't care if you took...
That boy's blood, father.
A person can't choose their parent.
Enough.
For that...
So Martin's his dad.
Good help.
Oh, I am.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here.
Fucking yobs.
The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any
I have man.
got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Rebel. Rebel, 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 rebel. Rebel, rebel. Rebel. I'm doing the South Park bit.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. And to yours. I would have expected he made an amateur's mistake. By the way, it's not a thing I've ever boasted. I have. From what I've heard about you, was that indeed. As it happens. Excellent. I expect we can agree that. And the way it stands at the moment, well, I'm curious how you... We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws. We'll be waiting in the military camp of our... If Sigismund decides to mount... but Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't... But he can't. And that's exactly why for the plan to work, we need allies. We just need negotiation. More like, if we find support... You're certainly not the first. Why are you because I want to put... And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the beat. I'll help you. I'll give you 3 names. But if you can get those... Meanwhile... I'll get... I wish us both... Success...
Alright. Let's go, Let's go get support. I'll do it in order of the guide I'm reading.
Not even Wojciech?
Not even Wojciech. And he's a great...
I'd like to check your horses out. See if they...
Ha! Even better. But you won't believe it until you...
And you might not believe your eye.
Well.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave.
I want to have a...
Well,
I'll talk to you later, Father.
You're in my home.
Is that your...
Unfortunately.
We'll talk later and in private.
Don't try. Why so? 20 years ago, I got him a place at the only it wasn't long. And then, but he took his boozing and whoring.
Try saying it again a little louder.
You have the impertinence to show me your...
You're exact...
Me? Except your horse wandering around...
Oh. Actually, anything fun was strictly... But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. I can't dishonor someone...
That's in...
Christopher...
You won't get away with those insults.
I'm not happy. This isn't how I...
Okay. Fight time.
Room for us.
We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back. Ah! Enough. That will do. My God.
Bitch.
Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer.
I was in a war, and you ought to know yourself.
Aye.
So far, only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down.
Not at all. When I was 6 years old, he wouldn't talk to me for
the first time he took me hunting.
Oh.
I always wondered who you were.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and... but now...
And that's...
I've got to get him on our...
Aren't we all?
Maybe everyone's saying that.
Actually, I don't think you should even attempt...
What else?
I'll talk to him myself.
All right, then. It's a nice idea.
Only no one's going to pay for one.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund.
I expect Alder's not... Leave Alder to me.
I don't know how...
You can drag me to a tavern sometime.
Okay.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar.
On the contrary.
Does that improvement include a few...
A few thousand men-at-arms, only in order to get...
You've got my...
How can I persuade...
I need guarantees.
Of course.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects. I can't risk...
So you need guarantees that...
My guarantee is called... If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have...
Maybe it's enough to find us...
Perhaps someone of suitable standing.
Good to see you, friend. Greetings to you, friend.
How about...
He's a young...
He may be young. He's got battle experience. And when he...
If he gets it. Right now, Hunnish lords over Rattay and seems quite happy. On the other hand, the lords may be...
I'll convey your offer to Lord...
I don't care what the... If he agrees...
Pushing a friend to tie their knot.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice.
Well, I've got a hang...
Well, now that you mention it...
Sir Hanush.
You do?
I've gained...
And who is it?
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt.
Kunstadt? How the hell?
Well, there's one little cat.
Out with...
Lord Kunstadt has a niece.
Hans Capon. Godwin, you can't...
Oh, fuck.
So, young niece. If you're sick, I'll make sure...
Or you could make me the Abbot of Sassa.
Forget it. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself.
Cheers!
Cheers to you.
Alright, that's done.
Sir Bocek.
So, Hanush...
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill...
Thank you.
Enough formality.
Cheers to the beauty...
Here's...
I'm getting hammered. I haven't said no to a drink yet. Alright. Time for Anna.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you.
Your...
No beating around the bush, eh?
Margrave Yob's plan has some...
To muster an army that...
Christ!
I should say so. Although, between the two...
Hit the nail on the head.
I am rarely...
I'd say you have a better nose...
Not only for people, but also...
Then you're...
The wine here is average. So...
Nothing more than support and resources for a...
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty.
It's not only... You're well able to negotiate and trade.
Then, if you want me to support you...
Do you have something in...
Well...
who's that?
Harmon... Now. If you were to switch these...
All right, I'll...
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags. Bring them to me. But watch yourself.
brings you here?
I did it. He wasn't looking.
Hot out.
I've got those.
Quiet.
My lady, here they are. You're welcome.
As agreed.
Thank you.
Yes, quite.
How could I refuse a...
And to the...
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. Both of them. This is going to be a long...
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
Yes! The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough,
You're spilling.
Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Slow motion. He's like, what? He's like, but I'm supposed to be sucking and...
Kunstadt, Hanush,
I'm supposed to be sucking and fucking everything I see.
we'll set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
He's like, man. I'm back.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things...
Your Majesty,
You've already said...
we will put more guards on. We can have a few captured band.
We do not care about what will you do with them. And how is it even...
What do you mean?
I hear the resistance is coming... Why haven't...
We don't know who is behind it.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague. I find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. Point them to the city's Jewish community. Marquardt.
Of course, sire. I'll listen.
So you see? And if the thought should cross your mind, your debts will remain. And while we are... Has the yield...
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly...
Don't take us for a fool.
Your Majesty...
Silence! You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits!
I apologize, sire.
All I hear from you over... I therefore place the city council under the authority... He will make sure...
But, sire, that would be...
Silence! You have to earn your privilege. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that you were given a fuse. But instead of working on... And let the trade... But, unlike my brother, and I assure you, I do not... You have two... I want... And you answer only the council... You... Be so kind and remain. And we still wish to...
Yes.
Between the two of us, Margaret. Was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling.
How is Markvart not like recognizing us? You know what I mean?
Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords?
I'm pretty sure he just downed the entire goddamn thing, so...
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in the land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Oderin won't give you any more trouble.
Oh no.
He and
Oh no.
are in it together.
Oh no.
Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly. If Rabosch falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see, soon.
You are right. And you, boy, will you drink with us?
To victory, sire.
To today's.
I assume we're getting smoked here, huh? Von Berghoff is on his way.
Begging to be eaten.
I couldn't resist it either.
How would you like a wine, Shiva?
The art of winemaking. Recipes are passed on from father to son. I myself was even the French, the king himself.
I expect his lordship had the best
Best, this wine would perhaps be suited to the...
begging to be eaten.
Greetings. G'day. It depends. Well, if we can all agree.
Oh my god.
I'm having a good time.
It's a fucking bore.
Well, what are you missing? Well, let's have a game, for God. Let's make it
Nice.
What? Oh. Shit. I'm rolling like shit. Who farted? Devil? Hey. This is what happens when you play dice without any cheat dice this late in the game. It just feels boring. I was a 4 away from a fucking straight. How are you going? It's one dice. You psycho. Okay. Okay. I didn't. What a fucking roll. Holy shit.
I'd rather run my own.
How come you're still here, sir?
when you all hail Jobst. He sorted things out here nicely, but you know, I explained to the Margrave that I'm too...
Did you...
Nothing to discuss. It's the pride of our family. We can...
I'd bet my right arm...
What? In Ratai?
Deal with him yourself, though.
Have you ever thought...
Alright, let's go see Liechtenstein.
I'd like to drink a toast with you to... So touching. Come now. I never... Well, maybe once. The older I get... See now. Only... Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing. Well, his lordship is... To hell with that. I had my eye on him all evening and left the rest of us to drink cheap. You can bet I don't...
I know where the wine is. I know. It's this way. This way. This way.
Everybody likes a drop of white. The red'll be good, I hope.
Tempora mutantur et nos mutamur inilis.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudhart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
It's right for your fortress.
Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Damn.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Get him, Zizka. I was like, what's the commotion? Good thing I have a longsword. They call me the goat.
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own. Oh, good strike! You're mine! Fuck that!
That'll teach you.
Dude, it gets to a point where there's too many people, and then you just start getting fucking. You can't do anything about it. You're just there's just a guy with a sword doing this to you for 15 minutes. It's just crazy. And you try to do this, but he just goes.
The surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own. Come on! I'm wounded! No one's had it!
Let him have it! Step back! Stand your ground! Run, get him! Bleeding like a stuck meat! The beat shit! Find those horses out!
Now you'll die!
Good. This isn't even my horse. Shit. Why did it replace my full outfit? It didn't. Right here. I'm good. Is that my dog?
Now I'll show you. Go fuck yourself. I'll be done with you in a flash. Ha ha! Get ready to leave this life. Show your don't spare him. Go fuck yourself. He's had it. Fucking hell! We'll kick your ass.
Hey, that one's had it!
Fish. Fucking dog.
I got it. I got the achievement. That's what I was going for.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What happened?
Anna of Waldstein.
She was simply in the...
And they almost... But only all...
What do you mean?
I got there. Christopher tried to defend our father.
Old grievances aside.
Well, they all have their quirks. We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway.
Where did they go?
They've got to raise an army for us.
So we have a plan to...
But, as you can see...
Be so kind.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you.
You knew...
I was standing a few steps from Von Aulitz when he was pouring them wine. And had to listen to how Sigismund was... It was a horrible feeling.
And what could you...
Kill them.
My fingers would itch too. Or at least... Do you know what...
The war would...
But at what cost? They'd ransacked the city.
Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We've...
Well, not...
Fuck you, Jan. I trade...
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones.
Well, are you surprised?
You want to give up?
Nobody said... We'll treat the wounded, then we'll hide in the Devil's Den.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God.
The king announced one more thing at the camp. That is...
Fuck! Lichten's... The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the...
They're our allies.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is...
Maybe Samuel will figure...
He's here...
Aye, escorting the rabbi.
Anyway...
Give me a moment.
Okay.
Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with Christopher, meanwhile.
Good to see...
Oh, come on. They could wait. If it hadn't been for you, Henry...
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that.
Well, they killed Lady Anne. And they captured Without them,
We can't give up now.
Exactly. This is a You're right. Nevertheless...
Actually, at Sigismund's council...
Gods, we need to get back. I'm going with out of the question. You'll be more useful. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready.
Okay.
Sam?
Uh-huh. Just tell.
What did you...
We talked about...
Why?
It's true. I did. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first... Well...
What?
Yes.
Are you sure?
When I was born, he was already... Nothing. Proof, perhaps, that both your god and my... You know, all my life, I thought if I did... But now that I know, I will never see...
I can tell you about him if you want. This is not the end. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the
The king...
He's no king to me.
Do you think it's really going to be that?
Wake up, Henry. They would pillage their own neighbors if they could.
This is what we were afraid. We need to get... Will you come?
I'll come.
Very well.
I'll be back.
Hurry up. Did I not tell you we should not come here?
Okay. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's the end of the stream. Cause I'm tired, and that's about it, I think. Be here tomorrow about 6 Central. We'll play for another probably 5-6 hours, because we got so much work to do yet in this game. So seems like we're just getting started. So I'll see you tomorrow. Sound good? Cool. Everybody have a good night. See you tomorrow. Have a good Sunday.